Hello guys, good morning, good afternoon, good day to you. Welcome everyone. Austeris here, day 5 checking out Conquest Dark. So yesterday we were looking at their Archer, the Hunter build. We were looking at Oathkeeper build. Both of them, we came to conclusion, both of them looking very good with the cult initiative start. Just the Archer looking better with that start because it's giving you so much survivability, right? So cult of initiative and the conjecture of two artifacts here, right? Age of Darkness plus Band of Primal Power for extra damage. So those were looking good on Oathkeeper, this were looking good on Hunter. Today we're gonna try to see what we can build with as a mage build, as Acolyte, right? We'll try to build around the dodges, we'll try to build around the energy shield with the teleportation. So teleport, regenerate 50% of your maximum barrier, and we're gonna get this Shard of Dying Star today as well, as the artifact, right? When the barrier is recharging, it's exploding for a lot of damage. So we'll see how that's gonna work. The barrier explosion. It is actually good source of a damage dealing. And overall gonna be checking as a mage's abilities. I'm looking right now at the mage, right? So what we started in mage with, we started with the ice shards, right? So chance to freeze with the lunar damage, giving you. We do have the conjured blade, which is well, melee, super low damage, super slow, chance to freeze with the lunar damage, and projectile amount book. It's giving you more projectile amount somehow playing with this blade. The book giving you projectile amount and more lunar damage, it's 25% more. Right, so it's actually not 45% damage, but it's what, 70% damage. This extra 25%. However, the attack speed is slow, and there's a cosmic ray we haven't tried yet. Damage to frozen 30%, and ability damage 25, and it's 63% of starting. It can chain. It can chain up to 3 people. So we did try it a little bit, and I think we can try it more. Okay, I think we can try more of this. Anyway, this is the mage start. So either is it 2 of Zeus, right? So lunar cosmic studies, natural casting, and this one lunar studies, natural casting. So is it those 2, or I can actually get some solar spells. Oh, can I? Okay, I can get the solar spells. Anyway. I was like, can we get Divine Purge? We can't. Alright, Shield Order, Oathbringer. I can get the Shield Orders if I start with Veteran Origins. Right, I can go Mage with Oathbringer. Alright, block chance and extra health. And I can do that. But anyway, we started easily with those abilities. I'm okay to check out the Cosmic Ray. First and foremost, I feel like Ice Shard doing the most damage. Right. Chance to freeze. It's a damage to frozen, so we need to freeze the enemies first before we're doing the Cosmic Ray thing. Power ability. What we have for power ability for the mages over here. It's depend what kind of origin we start in here. Alright. If you're starting again with this longbow, if you're starting with cult initiative origins, we're getting dagger and shadow arts to the fray. All right, and well, there is nothing else we can do for power ability here. It's either frostfall, icy projectile fall from the sky, damage to all targets. Or it's Ice Spikes, Conjure Row of Ice Spikes, dealing up to 370, 13% lunar damage each. Alright, there's a collapsing star, but costing more energy. Passive ability for the archer, for the mage, for the acolyte. What do we have passive? Freezing vortex. Surround you, applying freezing every 25 seconds to enemies inside it. The amount of freezing applied scales with chance of freeze with lunar damage starts. Freezing applied slower to elites and bosses. Or arcane orbs. Summon 3 arcane orbs that spin around you, piercing through enemies and dealing up to 183 lunar damage. This orbs also cause a small arcane explosion, dealing 25% of base damage to nearby enemies. Or if you have arcane missiles, every 3 seconds shoot 2 arcane missiles to randomly enemy. Each missile explode and impact, dealing up to 125 to all enemies. The cooldown of the ability behaves unpredictably, however. So it's saying 3 seconds, but you can shoot like very faster, and usually it is. So if you want to benefit completely from a cosmic ray, right, we need the ability to freeze them. Alright, a freezing vortex sounds okay-ish. Freezing vortex with a ruined and expanded range, looking pretty good. Yeah. So movement ability. It's a teleport, right? It's most likely teleport. There's a fallen comet dealing a lot of damage, up to 6250% lunar damage, but it's splitting evenly to every one that it's hitting, and it's actually not that much of damage, right? And it's I found this pretty hard to control altogether. The teleport is the only skill that we can put the runes on, very interestingly. Yeah. And when we're talking about artifact for this, so if you're not starting with Acolyte, right, if you're looking into that energy shield thing, so what the best artifact here? When enemy afflicted with a freeze dies, it shatters, doing extra lunar damage. So the first moon pendant, but we need to freeze the enemy, and well, like Shadow of Dying Star, we won that one to begin with. But we're looking at the mage as a class abilities. Barbarian, so our silence the Barbarian, Hunter, Thief, Hunter, Thief, Hunter, Thief. Okay, so the mages have Acolyte, damage increase per life lost. This is probably something I don't really want. I don't really want that much. Astral Reach, attack reach and a movement charge rate. We have Barrage, double shot chance, projectile amount and target amount, which is pretty good with, I guess, with ice spikes. Frostfall is also can work with this, actually. I'm looking at it. And good with the ice shards. Not sure if it's good with the cosmic raid, so. Then we have barrier mastery. Alright, like a lot of barrier amount. Obliterate, critical hit damage and damage to injure it. Call of the Wintermoor. So that's a damage chance to freeze with lunar damage. That's our chance to freeze. So we don't really, yeah. We're doing more damage to Cosmic Ray over here to frozen enemies. I say let's start with, we are upgrading the shard, let's start with the shards. So it's like chance to freeze with lunar damage and ability damage 50%. As giving you like the most damage out of those. We're benefiting from Barrage with double shot and projectiles. And about our origin. So light armor, natural casting, magic weapon, lunar. So Acolyte only have light armor here. Alright, only light armor. And when we're looking at the light armor, the cultist set, the barrier amount, attack speed. I guess we can work with the cultist armor. Critical hit chance, critical hit damage, resistance to piercing, barrier amount. So both of those are giving you, both for light armor set giving you that potential barrier amount. Yeah. So if you just get in this Stargazer, we're gonna get the extra barrier. Attack speed, dual wielding. Or do I just start it with the Court Dancer? Gonna give me like dual wielding, but also giving me extra 15 attack speed, which is good. Alright, so is it 100% more barrier, which is like okay-ish? Or attack speed, which is a little bit better? Maybe. Projectile piercing also interesting. And the short bows can give me access to the fire arrow barrage. Okay, it's long bows, never mind. Short bows, ricochet arrow. This is long bows. Within red reduction, bonus health, heavy shields. So let's go standard. Stargazing into ice shards. We do have some levels to level up in Pale Desolation here. Right, so damage to healthy enemies here. And we're gonna start with this Pale Desolation leveling up. We also have a new race, right, for Acolyte. So it's a human Acolyte, but what we want... okay, it's another human Acolyte, human Acolyte, human Acolyte, human, Barbarian Hunter. Oh, okay, Aura Burn... Oh, never mind. You can only be human here, right? Lunar Damage, Arc of Attack. You only can be human as Acolyte. The Aura Burn can go to Oathkeeper and Hunter. Never you mind. So we're gonna be getting a race when we level up the Mage class a little bit. And we started with this extra like 100 barrier here. Or like attack speed. So dual wield proficiency. It's Stargazer, right? Let's go standard. Let's go standard here. And we're going with ice shards. Okay, we don't want to engage with this yet. Just want to get like at least 2-3 more levels. So barrier amount 250 and recharge rate. So what do we want? We want a frostfall. Let's go with frostfall. Big area. And we want to chance to freeze them. An extra chance to freeze. Chance to freeze. Ice shards and a frostfall. Do we just increase the radius for first. No, we want radius for the aura, for freezing aura. All right. So what we can do is ice shards. If you look in the moon, chance to freeze the lunar damage. Damage to frozen, projectile split chance here. Or instant attack chance and projectile amount. Which is also good for this projectile amount. Instant attack chance I think is pretty good. Yeah, for your main attack, because main attack generating your energy. And more energy, meaning more time for powerful ability to happen. Bonus health, reduce bleeding, lunar damage, and increase proc chance. Okay, more lunar damage. Yes, I'll take it. We're not taking this full rerolls. Right, so we're gonna go with freezing vortex against my better judgment, just to the ability to freeze the stuff around you, and we want to increase the range of it. That's what you want. Barrier amount plus 50. 50%, yes. I'll take it. So this is like the I would like to up the tier over here. Alright, roll for rarity. But we're also getting like pretty good like barrier and damage here. Pretty good barrier and damage with this. So do I really want to roll this for rarity and get less 150 and damage? I think we can stay with one of this. Maybe a mistake. Maybe we should have rolled. But it's really hard to get like everything on top tier. Taking so much rolls. Level up, double shot chance. Yeah. And more projectiles amount. Double shot again, it's more chances for me to generate energy faster. Energy on block, not blocking, a block chance. Well, I can skip it for extra roll here. But block chance not gonna be helping me that much. Next we want to go to Freezing Vortex and increase the... Wait. Chance to freeze and lunar damage. Okay, attack reach, okay. Make him to reach faster. That'll do. That's where ritual is. That's another chest. There's another chest and a bunch of things here. Can activate them right away. Clean speed is okay for tier 1, but just barely okay. Extra critical damage. We don't have a critical chance on this. Barrier recharge. Survivability. Alright, so we need also like something to improve my critical chance. Along the way. I won't benefit from critical damage there. And the best way we can do it is through some gear, actually. But do we have a gear with light armor that gives me critical chances? The big primal attack damage, damage to elites. Okay, critical damage here, primal damage. So primary attack damage, ice shards, 125. Yeah, we can work with this. We can work with this. Do we have any extra chests lying around somewhere? Okay, there's a big chest over there. This looks like the chest we want to pick up. Moment speed, solar resistance, attraction rate. So is this a skip? Like, moment speed is okay-ish. Kinda. Alright, so we are up in the rarity over here. This time around. And let's see what we can get for these rarities here. Barrier amount 100%, instant attack chance 7%. So cool. And critical hit chance. There we go. There we go. Critical hit chance. Academy movement charges here. Projectile amount. Or we can get attack reach, projectile amount, and then barrier. So this is giving me whirlwind. And sigil of flames. Again, none of them is really that great, but I can work with the sigil of play. So I like those stats over here. Do we try to roll to get something even plus something? Critical hit chance better, projectile piercing. And now the freezing vortex. Chance to freeze with lunar damage, movement ability. Barrier recharge rate, resistance to piercing. I should have take the previous one. So there's 150 more barrier here, and chance to freeze. Let's try to work with this. It's giving me like extra freezing vortex. Movement speed, solar resistance, reduce bleeding rate. So it's a skip. For the artifact. Each time anything damage from burning, it's have chance to burst. Rate, primal attack. Stacking, getting me Age of Darkness. We don't have dodges, we don't have blocking. So we roll in those artifacts here. We were saying the frozen pendant most likely. The one to take. And we can increase the amount of projectiles over here. Projectile amount. So far we have a bunch of sun rune. Right, so now we need to increase the effectiveness of sun runes. That will be make it right. But do we put it like an ice shard effectiveness? We're gonna get a teleport, but a teleport not gonna do like anything to it. So we just needed to put in sun runes. The Eldritch increase effectiveness of sun runes. Okay, let's go and commit to the ritual. Be ready to get to tier 2. So we did freeze it. With my aura. But they got like through the barrier quite a bit. All damage is good. This is skip. Alright. This is rarity up. It's rarity up. And let's see what we have. Movement charges, chance to freeze with lunar damage. So all resistances, critical hit chance, aura of souls, attack reach, chance to freeze with lunar damage, so a lot of chance to freeze. But I really don't like any of this, so do we just try to reroll? Damage to healthy enemies, barrier amount, chance for rare items, projectile piercing, chance of rare. So damage to healthy and extra barrier. I also don't like it. Get more movement charges, which is fine. So we're not picking up the artifact yet. We don't have rerolls to pick it up. That'll be problematic. So this is a teleport. This is a teleport, no-brainer. Okay, 3 rerolls. Yes, please. Let's see what we have here. This is just like the skipping. Barrier amount and attack reach. And we're skipping rune here, so we have 5 rerolls. We can go and take the artifact here. Right, and what do you do? Frozen Jam? If you freeze the enemy, it's also burning. Like I wonder. I really wonder. There's another chest. There's an item. Can I afford to get an item? Don't have like every rolls to roll something good out of it. Spirit Scour 1. Barrier recharge rate. Right, we have at least 8 rerolls to pick up the item we need. So extra double shot chance and projectiles amount. I'll take that. So the caravan guaranteed to go through the middle of this. Right, as long as we stay in the middle of this, we're gonna see the caravan. There we go. Do we even have like an amount of damage to get those guys stopped? What you know what this game need? Better visual indication for your shield, right? So I really like to see something like the Diablo SQ interface when you have like big things showing your health, big things showing your mana. Okay, maybe you don't need the mana, but big things that showing your barrier. Alright, they do have this one for movement charges and for dodge charges over here, but we do need for health and barrier, just in case. At least for barrier. Health may be not important for paladins, and not for all for high tiers. So If you play on a high tier, if you get hit, you die. You're losing like life at least. Damage to frozen extra. Right, increasing effectiveness of moon runes. Increase effectiveness of sun runes, which is we're using quite a bit. What do we have here? We have skip because we need some rerolls. Critical hit chance, reduce bleed rate, increase attack speed per life damage. So do we extra crit? We do. We're gonna get an extra crit. Like there's no damage at all. Extra barrier, double
Howdy, Oster 2, greetings.
How did this relax? Welcome, mate. Greetings. Good afternoon.
Oster 2, greetings.
I don't know if it's good for you. I just spent like literally hour and a half before the stream start instead of starting it early. Finally. We started late as usual. Counting day. My mother started like... I'm responsible in my family for paying the internet bills. And we went through the whole year of accounting, and it was so painful because like I needed to explain every single number to my mother. And my father got responsible for electricity and the water. And he gonna be like... get into his accounting today in the evening. I'm really not envious of him at all. Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling so exhausted after this. So hopefully it's a little bit better day for you, mate. And to think we need to parry and dodge on the evening stream. Okay, we're skipping on runes here. For now. Skipping runes, so we have 8 damage to healthy enemies, chance to spawn healing herbs, primary attack ability damage, projects good chance. Okay, that's not bad. We have 8 rerolls, so we can go and pick up another equipment piece. Technically. For this, okay, there is even better. They give me a set right away. So extra barrier, alright, instant attack chance, resistance to piercing chance, and chance to freeze enemy 37, critical hit chance. I mean, this is tier 3, we don't really care about this resistance. So do we really care about this resistance to piercing? Like, honestly, do we? Extra barrier chance for rare items and damage to healthy enemies. It feels like it's giving me more stuff here. Chance to freeze. Or do I just get up in the chance to freeze? That'd be good. So we can do what we can do with the rune for this. Alright, critical hit damage chance, double shot chance. Alright. The double shot chance is feeling the best we can get for it. Chance to freeze, Suzumura damage, extra. Damage to split chance projectile, also kinda good. So we just up in split chance and see how this is gonna work. Barrier and damage to stunned enemies. Okay, we'll take extra barrier. Two minutes. Like 3 freezing vortexes, right? Doing the job on freezing enemies, do they? So where was that piece of equipment that we left behind? Bonus health attack force rolls. I guess amount, okay. There we go, the piece of equipment we left behind. So we go in rarity up on this. Chance to spend healing orbs, damage, increase proc chance. Instant attack chance, barrier, critical hit damage. This is not bad, right? This one is not bad. Proc chance also kinda okay-ish. Okay, extra barrier recharge, damage to frozen, and chance to freeze. Right, take the chance to freeze here. I like the barrier too. Let's pick up the loot. And we're going for next tier ritual here. That was relatively easy, and drop in tier 3 item, barrier amount and damage to healthy enemies. Alright, chance to rare items, barrier amount, critical hit damage and barrier amount. Let's go with critical hit damage. We do need to increase the critical hit chance somehow. Okay, we're not upgrading to next tier yet. I want to farm the items around a little bit. Extra rolls. Do we even need air rolls? We don't need air rolls anymore. Passive ability damage and damage to frozen. So passive ability is my vortex. There's a thing that it's not really dealing any damage, so. Alright, I don't believe it's dealing damage.
Doing okay-ish, not the best. Probably gonna switch brain off and autopilot.
The best way. The best way to get through the day, mate. leave it to autopilot. Hopefully not the Roche not the one who piloting today, so because that could be disastrous. The hit damage and barrier amount. Instant attack chance. Give me that. A little bit of a gaming news meanwhile. So, a couple of months ago, we talked about the game called Judas. It's from a developer of Bioshock. It's look like a Bioshock, basically spiritual successor of Bioshock. It is supposed to came out like this month or like last month, all right. But they postponed, delayed the release to be determined a date. There's no exact date anymore for this, unfortunately. I was like looking forward to that game. It's like we played through all the Bioshock, and I did like everything except the Infinite. They have Elizabeth, one of the best girls in the games we played so far, but the story was so sad, and it ended like the DLCs and the whole Bioshock ended on a sad note for everything, whatever like ending you go. So one of those games that need to subtract the points from because of the ending. It could be like a little bit better, to be honest. And the biggest news, however, we yet to finish the blueprints. I'm super enjoying the game, but there is like another game that's already looking like it'll be a next blueprints. I just added it recently to my. Yes, so we don't know when it's gonna be released, but if it's at least the same experience as blueprints, it will be big. The Sands of the Blake Manor. It's also from same publisher, so the Raw Fury. Not the same developer, but a publisher. The blueprints was phenomenal, like a roguelike, roguelike quest-like.
Hey, how are we today?
Yeah. Welcome, Smurf, fan warrior, greetings, mate. I was just complaining that I have like quite a bit of headache because a day started with accounting. Got like
Foster 2 greetings.
Accounting for the whole months. For whole year, sorry, for the whole year, and I was just only counting the internet part of accounts. Yeah. So this start is quite. That's why, chat. That's why officially we delayed the stream. No kidding. Transfer items, barrier amount, and damage to healthies. Chance to freeze. Okay, barrier amount. Let's go finish this ritual. So today we just trying to figure out the mage. Figure out the best way to build the mage. We're still missing the proper artifact I need for my mage over here.
I got a headache, Oswell. Died 8 times with the boss on 3 lives with Hunter. Suicide close.
Oh my god, like you mean the final boss, right? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure we're gonna go for final boss today, because the barbarian and a mage, mainly a mage, is our plan. Figure out the build and leveling up the passives. Alright. But maybe we'll do at the close to the end of the stream. Power, ability, damage, projectile amount. Okay, if we stay in the middle of this, we'll see Caravan soon. Not sure if we have enough power for this double shot chance. Let's go. Can up the rarity, 64 to all damage. All damage is good. Like with 3 freezing vortexes and high chance to freeze, this one is like working. It's just like crowd controlling enemies despite my low damage. Alright, and a lack of actual dodging. Where's the caravan? I was on the end of a caravan there now. Yeah, I was under the impression they should go. They actually skip the middle shit. Huh? This is so not cool. This is not cool. Berry amount. Damage to frozen, chance to freeze. Absolutely. A new rune. So this area giving you the most chances to get the runes. Like normal maps giving you like at least one rune, but this is can be giving you more than that. Instant attack chance, 24. Arc attack reach, null damage, 10%. Chance for rare items, damage to elites. Lunar damage, yeah. Passive ability damage. Again, do we get in the passive ability? Power ability damage. We can work with that. Okay, there still is the stuff over here. Ability damage. And power ability damage. Berry amount. Here we go for damage. There's whole damage thing. All damage. Barrier. What 5. Let's switch to tier 5. But I don't have like much rituals shards for. Okay, we should have the barrier. Don't like us just decreasing it that fast. Come on, freeze it, freeze it, freeze it, freeze it. Barrier. Barrier amount to charge. Yeah, the damage could be a little bit better here. Berry amount. We're still killing him slowly. Even getting some levels. Attack reach, movement chance, recharge speed. Okay, so double short chance. And projectiles amount. It's not really bad. dead. It's dead. Have 1 minute here. Passive ability damage. Again, it's not gonna be doing much. Chance to burn is solar damage. Solar traction range. I guess I take it. It's, no reason for the rolls. Movement speed, chance for rare items. We have only 44, so we really need to get like a lot of more stuff here and Prompto if I want to get to next level. Come on, come on, come on. $5. Moving charges, critical hit, I guess. Got 10 shards. But 10 shards is not gonna be enough. We're only at 44% here. Back. A little bit more, come on. Damn it, like really wasn't fast enough, did I? Switch to the next tier. Come on, come on, come on, 6. 4. There we go, 2 seconds. Easy 2 seconds. Okay, but he's doing quite a bit of damage, and we're not doing much of damage to him. We shove the barrier. The same guy, it's just kind of unlucky, right? Because we can't continuously DPS him because of the bloody barrier. And I think because of the bloody barrier, he also not getting freeze continuously. So tier 5, right? Our amount of barrier can actually handle tier 5 so far, which is very surprising, but maybe not. For damage to injure it. And we just need to teleport. So I wish we had like more movement points, so we can teleport more frequently to recharge this barrier. So we're running out pretty fast. Again, like I'm feeling like it's a little bit too hard for me to paying attention to the amount of barrier. Okay, one must get killed here. Door charges, extra dodge, right? So if you can get like super lucky, right? I was talking about like that paladin build. We can get the soul fragment for door charges. Moment ability, instant attack chance. How's the movement ability damage even working here? That's like increasing the amount of barrier I can replenish with this. I do wonder. Oh my god, I got hit actually. Wasn't paying attention to the barrier. Damn it. 6 for mage shot. Ability damage, damage reflected on a block. Attack force, movement speed. Ability damage, energy cost reduction, chance for rare items. Don't care about any of this, I guess. Now the barrier amount. So double shot chance. Barrier amount. It's kinda a little bit easy to see the barrier when you're on a full health, when the health is green. But yeah, they really need the visual. Make it visually better. The same amount of barrier you have. Okay, we almost killed the guy. There are a lot of coins that are lying around. That. So tier 6 is my first tier 6 ever. Chance for items, resistant piercing resistance, I guess. Have no chance, primal resistance, passive ability damage, dodge charges. I can take this dodge charge. Okay, 50 seconds over here. Okay, we do get extra rune here. Alright, increase effectiveness of sound runes. Feeling like a good deal. Barrier amount. Recharge rate for barrier. Can we collect a lot of stuff from those guys as a collection? Won't be fast enough. One, fuck. Not fast enough shot. Very, okay, I couldn't stack the usual there. But we got the Shard of Dying Star. So now we try to do the same thing we were doing, but with the Dying Star here. Like, so the Ice Shard wasn't bad actually. The combination between Frost Gem and Frostmourne Pendant. Okay, so what really helped, like triple freezing vortex, triple quadruple 1 2 3 4, just freezing vortex everything. So they were definitely a lot of freezing going on, a lot of crowd control. That's why we didn't take that much damage to the barrier to begin with. But yeah, I like to see how we can manage now here with Shard of Dying Star. So your barrier now begins recharging immediately and twice the normal speed. When it recharges to 100, it will explode, dealing lunar damage 5%, multiplied by the amount of barrier we had. So we have 1000 barrier, we're dealing 5000 damage to enemy around me. But that's also jeopardizing my survivability, right? So let's make my survivability a bit less welcome. So how do we can counter this? How do we can counter this survivability thing? Like adding dodge charges maybe? So again, it's all about going to cult initiative thing. like extra dodge charge. Right, but then again, we only will have like 1 dodge charge with this, and if you're lucky on extra rune sync, we can get more dodge charges. But if you're not lucky, well, that's not cool. If you're not lucky. If you get medium armor, there's a bandit's king set that can give me that extra dodge charges sometimes. We still wanna use the teleport, so like the blade dash, the reset dodge charge is not gonna be working. The teleport, oh this is actually blade dash will be work better than the teleport in this regards, because we're gonna be relying more on dodges than the barrier, and barriers there just to explode and deal damage. All right. I still missing 1 rune, solar damage and Still missing 1 primordial rune. Like to be honest, what do we have? This frost pendant was okayish. It's pretty okay to clean all the enemies around me. Yeah. So do we go with ice shards again, or do we try like the cosmic ray, the damage to frozen enemies? All right, this chance to freeze with lunar damage. Not sword, definitely not sword. It's getting extra lunar damage, however. So Frostfall felt good, right? First fall felt good. But what about ice spikes? Will it feel better? Let's upgrade the ice spikes and try the ice spikes. A little bit. Collapsing Star is surprisingly good for crowd control. If you have like fast attack speed, it's actually pretty good for crowd control. 1000 damage, but you waited them on all the enemies. I feel like primary roll better. But it can happen much faster. Extra dodge. Well, let's see about this cosmic ray shenanigans. 63. This is like so far doing more damage, so. This can chain. Well, let's go cosmic ray. But now we're aiming for that artifact that explode my shield. So we have slightly bit changes to this build. So like again, this what we played with the previous build was pretty good. In tier 5, so we could handle tier 5 okay-ish, and the problem is damage. The cleaning speed was good, but the cleaning speed, like AoE cleaning speed, right? Not a damage to a single target. So not gonna be valid for monster killing, for the big boss killing. Alright, so we're gonna go and grab the Cult Acolyte, getting this extra dodge, because we're gonna be exploding my barrier. We're gonna get the Cosmic Ray. That's my ability. Double shot chance. Target amount, yeah. And we're gonna grab the ice spikes here instead of... Alright, so we do have a shadow strike too, because we have the shadow is and also dealing strike between 1 and 5 enemies dealing lunar damage, right? It's not bad. It's not bad. Double hit chance. Where's my barrier? Passive ability damage, chain target. Chain targets, yeah. Sounds not bad. Dude. Too close, too close. Okay, movement speed charge, chance to freeze. I do need a chance to freeze. I feel instead of ice shards, the comet fall was better, yeah. The previous power ability we're playing with. Well, it wasn't Comet Fall, but I forgot his name. So it's okay. Do we take the Nazi Freezing Vortex? There's also marks of shadow because of shadow arts here. When triggers, primal attacks marks up to 1 random enemy. Alright. Primal attack. Maximum 5. When your power attack is activated, spawn a shadowy clone that deal up to 100 lunar damage to each market target. So it's cool. Arcane Missile's also cool. Oh, like the freezing the vortex was a plan, because we're dealing. But maybe let's try the shadow mark. Let's try like hold the shadow mark shenanigans here. Don't know if that's gonna work. It's working somehow. Only have 7. Need more. There we go. Can we get a chest? There is a chest. So double shot chance. Okay, it's finally barrier. It's finally barrier amount. So some sort of ability. Okay, we rarity up this one. Right, freezing the vortex. There's extra freezing the vortex anything. Critical hit chance, chance for rare items, instant attack chance, which is not bad for me. Critical hit chance, all damage, instant attack chance, which is also not bad, and it's getting me like movement charges, both of them, like freezing the vortex or sigil of flames. Sigil of flames, we don't have much synergy with that right now, but if you get the artifact that if you freeze, you burn enemies. If you burn, you freeze as well. That could work too. So chance for air, critical hit damage, and instant attack chance. All damage. I mean, I like the freezing vortex, but it's probably this one, right? More damage, more instant attack chance, which is probably this one. Altogether, the artifact. Oh, it's not an artifact. Power ability damage, chain target. So chain target is good. Right, so what we want, a Shard of Dying Star. Alright. Let's see how this barrier gonna be exploding. On a Cosmic Ray, we want to split targets. What do you want? Chain targets, extra chain. Extra chain, chance for instant attack. Alright. And double shot chance, targets amount. That's both of like pretty good. Chains and target amount, I just hidden a bunch of them. So chain of targets. I think for the first one we want like instant attack chance. Right, sigil of fire, chance to unleash solar damage. Some fire things. Projectile piercing, power ability damage, which is this one, and it's not really that great. We have 8 rerolls, so we can get something good from the next chest. This barrier, if you only can like increase the radius to which like barrier exploding, that'll be cool. So fire doesn't look like it's doing much here. Didn't done a single point of damage yet. Barrier amount, so just rarity up and rarity up, do we? Extra movement, critical instant attack chance, critical hit chance, movement speed, quick strike, spike and bolts. Yeah, if I only have like extra roll there. So this doesn't look that good. Barrier recharge, movement speed, chance to freeze lunar. I'll go with this. The cult is set here for now. The spike and ball is a primal damage, so can do much better with this one. Hit chance. Chance to freeze extra. Oh, just getting the extra roll here. But we only have 8 scenes. I don't like it. We need to hunt more souls. And tomorrow is here. Welcome in, greetings. Thank you for showing the bot. Who's the boss here? Oh well, the game just crashed. Tomorrow is here and the game just crashed.
Oster 2 greetings.
I did link it, like if you saw tomorrow, a new game in chat. Could be as good as the blueprints. Yeah, this is like what, the 6th crash, the 5th crash in this 14-15 hours. Too bad. One roll. Damage to elites, attack reach. Chance for rare items, one roll. So we're gonna go with Cult Initiative again. We get this Cosmic Ray. That barrier explosion, okay, there's extra barrier over here. Didn't went very well. Didn't have much of targets to explode. So we're gonna go Frost Fall. I just feel like just better. However, the projectiles, the icy projectiles were dealing more damage, so maybe it's not better. So barrage, double shot chance, I guess amount. Got one shard. There's a normal chest. Resistance, piercing, critical hit chance. And it's rarity up. Spike bolts, execute. Concentrated shot, reroll. Sigil of flames, spike and ball. So barrier amount, all damage, projectile piercing. All damage, instant attack. Like critical chance. Like barrier amount, because we will need a barrier amount in the future. Okay, spike and bolt making its coming back here. So chance to freeze. Chance for items. Hole up. Critical damage. While taking chance for items so early on could be okay. We get more shards. Vortex, arcane orbs, arcane missiles. So we want to check the mark, right? We want to try the mark. Just sounds pretty cool. Mark delivering. Alright. So attack speed, barrier, and resistances, which is not bad, right? Despite we're not getting like extra hour of it, I think it's like very okay to take it. Just some simple stats. It's fine. Chance to freeze. Passive ability damage, which is this is passive ability damage over here. Or lunar damage altogether. Sounds good too. So about the runes. Alright, we went with instant attack chance, yeah? Because the passive also relying on my primary attack. The new power attack, okay, activated. So this one. Spawn the shadow clone that deals to each marker target. But the faster we are attacking, the faster power ability activated. Primarily attack damage. Power ability damage, power ability damage. Primarily attack 50 damage. Well, it's not that much though. Not really, yeah? Passive ability damage, movement speed, instant attack chance. Give me instant attack chance, and we Probably keep skipping this one. Right, do we want to increase anything instant attack chance? Channel Frostfall. Can get like extra projectile for Frostfall. But we also want to do more rolls. Want to get more rerolls. Fast as possible. Send 8 rerolls. Damage to Frozen, block chance. Damage to Frozen wasn't bad for us. Attack range, resistance to piercing, enhances general chained targets. Okay, chained targets is okay. So to do chained targets here. Like in the shooting range. Okay, that's a skip. But I need like another skip for that. Okay, that's another skip, so we have 8. Attack reach movement charge. Damage increase per life loss, critical hit damage. Damage to injured. So gonna go with obliterate against my better judgment. So we can reroll for this. Or skip and reroll for that. Alright. So we have like an extra reroll. And we need extra reroll for artifact too. Rarity up, rarity up. So barrier recharge rate 100%. Resistance to piercing, critical hit damage, and chance to freeze. Get enemy counter throw. Hour of Judgment. Chance to freeze, so lunar damage. Critical hit chance or damage. So like I like a barrier recharge. Extra. But we're gonna work with the artifact recharge thing. So chance to freeze and more lunar damage. Altogether. It's not really that much. Okay, 20%, right? Critical hit damage. But Hour of Judgment is like a little bit better. Not perfect. Feeling a little bit better. Because like we're gonna be exploding our shields. And this means like the enemy is gonna get entering this Hour of Judgment range. Most likely. Target's amount. Okay, get the crystals. We have still 3 minutes for this. Do need that reroll for artifact, Tennyson. Okay, let's open chest over there. Let's get those things. Right, lunar damage, 20%, so that's good. And we just skip in for extra reroll. We do have the reroll for artifact. So we can get like extra projectiles over here. I think that's what we're gonna do. Can start up on this next year. Do we skip in this one? It's just normal sync, right? Skipping on this, the artifact. Skipping on this for more rolls. An artifact, we want die in shards. Really want the die in shards thing. Okay, let's see what else we have. More chests. Level up. So dash, fallen comet. Do we need teleport or dash for dodges thing? Alright. Because the teleport is just gonna blow it up like quite a bit. But it's also like an extra damage every time like we teleport in. Against my better judgment, I'd like the teleport. I think the dash was would be better there, but we need to recharge rate better for this. Okay, this does look good. Spike at the ball, spike at the ball. Movement charges, we do need movement charges. Execute, a spike at the ball. Chance to spawn, projectile piercing, instant attack, resistance to piercing, chance for rare. It's actually not really that great. Hit damage, barrier amount, 500, barrier recharge rate, precision value, and movement speed. So I think I like this one. Barriers in the Wolf Sync. Precision value, it's primal damage. Not really scaling much. Skip and reduce bleeding, primal damage, projectile split chance. Skip. That's not gonna make those 2% any difference, but extra roll chance on the other hand. I would like to have that. So the barrage is exploded to 21k, right? That's looking a lot of damage. That's looking a lot of damage. So this look potentially like as a boss killer. All right, like now we just need to work on this charges generation. Attack. Can we have a bloody barrier? Double shot chance. Ability damage, attack speed. All damage, barrier recharge. Lunar damage, projectile amount, attack speed per life lost. Okay, lunar damage, still okay. Start the shard. Golden chest with the hair inside. Oh, that's a skip. Solar damage, lunar damage. This is just a skip, a barrier amount, and critical hit chance. Okay, maybe I should take in this. It's not that bad. It was getting me like all the sad thing. So where's my barriers? Like, dude, like I have only barrier mastery tier 1 here. I feel like we just rolling for barrier mastery here. There we go. 65k explosion is a barrier when it's happening. Now we need to work on the... Okay, let's skip. And that's his lunar damage, chance to freeze. All damage, lunar damage. Chance to freeze, lunar damage. We have 3 minutes here. Spirit Caravan. Critical hit chance. Let's see about the caravan, if we can intercept it somewhere. Alright, there was some impressions it's going for the middle all the time, but it's apparently not. There it is. Passive ability damage. So passive ability damage is not really bad in this case. There's was a barrier explosion, then quite a bit of damage, 200k. Dude, that's like a lot of damage. Chance for air, critical hit chance. And apparently it's also concrete. It's interesting. Rune slots. Damage to burn, attack reach, chance to burn with solar damage. Alright. Chain targets. Or I say like instant double shot chance, target amount. How is the double shot chance? How is it even working with this? I wonder. You already have instant amount on it. Instant attack. Chained targets. So chained targets is good. Double shot, like I'm intrigued about that. Targets amount. I mean, 60 targets amount is better than double chain, is it? I don't know. 50% chain. Barrier amount, 50% more. Passive ability, damage to frozen, critical hit damage. Passive damage. Okay, we're ready to switch to next here. I think I do. The very fast skill. Projectile piercing, all damage. Barrier amount, all damage. And for the artifact over here, that's an important. Each time a primal attack, your attack speed increasing. Right, damage to reflect also. So what gonna good with this? I think because we have a dodge, right? I think we want Age of Darkness here. I think we want an Age of Darkness. The question how often it's gonna work, that's a different question. So we want to increase the effectiveness of the sun runes over here. Bonus health, attack force, reduce bleeding rate. Reroll. Instant attack chance. There's 3 minutes for getting more loot. Come on, barrier mastery. Double short target amount. No barrier mastery here. It's fine. Slower damage, primal attack, ability damage. Okay. There's so much food for me to take. $40 crystals. Chest. Moments with barrier amount. Recharge rate for barrier. Okay, let's go. We're gonna be exploding like faster with this. Barrier mastery, finally. Damage reflection and block, power ability damage, reroll. Attack speed, passive ability, projectile split chance. Okay, movement charges. Alright, movement charges is pretty good. Pick up the loot, 54 charges. So do we just switch into the next tier? I think we do. Primal ability. I do want the extra dodge if he lucky enough. I do like an extra dodge. Barrier mount. Barrier recharge rate. Projectile precision, lunar damage. Damage and projectile amount. It's a lot of loot. 1 minute bonus health. Attack, reach projectile split chance. Click hit damage, attack, okay, critical hit damage, I'll take this. Critical hit damage. Give me like fucking barrier mastery. Primal attack damage to injure it. Skip. Okay, where is the ritual? That's the biggest question. Where is the place of the ritual? Fuck shot. What do you mean? I'm super lost on the map. Okay, it's that's not a place of the ritual. Come on, there we go. There are 30 seconds. Started. Line shoot up. 23. Chest for rare, primal attack damage. Lunar damage, damage to injure it. Is dead. Lunar damage, chance to freeze, barrier chance, and critical hit chance. All damage, barrier amount. Tier 2, projectile, piercing, ability damage. Control in tier 4. Let's get them close to the start here. So they have movement, barrier, critical chance, barrier, movement speed. Movement speed, apparently nice. Barrier, yes, please. Barrier, soul attraction, chance to freeze with lunar damage, soul attraction. Energy and block, projectile split chance, resistant piercing, roll. Movement ability damage, lunar damage. Okay, damage. I really want to do extra dodge in here. Tiger's amount. I really want the extra dodge in. Okay, barrier amount recharge. What I mean, do we switch into next tier? Yes, because why not? Fuck. Lost one life here. Was not ideal. Power attack ability, yeah. Like, I have tried to skip here. Extra rune. Chance to burn solar. Critical hit chance. Projectile split chance. Damage to stun it. Alright, it's a burn this rune. So like that for paladin, barrier recharge rate. So going like so far, we hit it for 700k with a barrier explosion. All right, it's pretty good in my book. And it's like getting up like pretty fast too. We need more barriers, so need more barrier. That more dodge into. Chance to freeze barrier amount. Movement speed barrier amount. Extra rune attack reach projectile amount, chance to stun, instant attack chance. Let's say using quite often. Block chance, projectile piercing, movement charge. Okay, movement charge rate sounds good. Attack speed, barrier recharge rate sounds even better. Attack force, solar damage, skip. For some extra roll later. Critical hit damage. attack, reach, movement, charge to charge. Critical damage. Okay, let's go and start this tier 6 return. First tier 6. Okay, not doing that much of damage to the guy, so... Damn, he's going through my barrier there. Okay, that's a problem. I'm getting hit by the flying shit. The souls of the dead. Need to actually dodge those. Damage increase per life lost. Well, we can bring this one, since you're losing some lives here. Yeah, wish out for this fuck. And just jump right into that shit, is it? Flying souls, flying souls, flying souls. Dude, like, did they just got hit by it again? Ridiculous. Yeah, this boss is just a bad match for me, is it? I literally jump into that soul. It's just like such a bad match here. But I like the build altogether. I like where we go in that build with the barrier mount. So I wonder if we can do it. We can try the boss here with this. All right. I wonder if we can do the boss here. So we want the damage, right? We want the damage. We want a critical hit chance altogether. To get a higher. So hit damage could be get like 5% more higher too. 35. So that's cool. So let's see if you're gonna go with this mage here. Alright. We absolutely want to get this extra charges for dodge. And that we can get from maroons. So what do we want? Do we the ice shards or do we the cosmic ray? Damage to frozen, ability damage. Right, it's giving me the just damage to frozen. This ice shards, chance to freeze, better freeze. I think we need to go with something that's faster, and this one is just faster and produces more energy. So we're going for ice shards instead of cosmic ray here. Let's say we do that. Alright. Spikes or frostfall or daggers. Spikes with lunar damage in front of you. The frostfall is just a lot of frostfall in. Let's say it's frostfall in. Passive into Mark of Shadows. What is it even doing here? A chance to freeze with lunar damage. Oh, it's giving you an extra freeze here. If you freeze in the vortex. Interesting, interesting. I think we want a Mark of Shadows here. Mark of Shadows. And then here is the thing. I think it's just Blade Dash. Instead of a teleport, I think it's a Blade Dash. Almost. Damn it. I think it's just a Blade Dash here. So So let's make that attempt with a mage and a boss. Right, we can get this Blade of Akka, block ability, block chance, dual wielding swords. Alright, reroll. Reroll. So human acolyte, attack speed, all resistances. Attack speed is not bad to start with. So we want a cult initiative. Like Richard won't want to enter my room, but it's probably about feeding. He missed the feeding when we were arguing with my mother for like an hour and a half about this accounting. And he just literally ignored me and didn't want to feed. And now he just want to go and feed right now. Nope, that's not how it's work, mate. Okay, so we're starting as ice shards. Just give me this like extra freezing thing. Well, okay, so conjured blade, projectile amount, lunar damage. Extra lunar damage. Now we're gonna a chance to freeze here. So we want a barrier amount and barrier recharge rate. That's like two things we are looking here for. Two things we're looking here for. My mother just opened a door for Richard. She wouldn't wait. We up the rarity here. Alright, so let's see. Rerolls. Attack reach barrier projectiles, barrier chance. Reroll. The chance for error, damage to health, reroll. So there's a barrier amount, 100, all damage, instant attack chance, all resistances, but we have enough stuff to roll. Instant attack? No, like give me a lot of barrier. Give me a lot of barrier here. And then we want the passive ability also be like something good. There's like other things. Okay, barrier, critical projectile, precision, barrier, projectile. Barrier in recharge, please. Critical hit chance. Barrier recharge rate, attack speed, concentrated shot. Well, this is not bad overall. This is not bad overall. Concentrated shot, it's a lunar damage. Alright, so we can work with that. So for the artifact, alright, for the artifact, first and foremost we want to die in shard. Alright. And then Age of Darkness. Age of Darkness. So we get in my reset for my stuff over here. Okay, rarity up. Projectile amount, lunar damage. Okay, barrier, attack speed. Attack speed is also important. Barrier and barrier recharge. That's what we're looking for. Barrier, attack reach projectile. 9. Resistance to piercing, damage to health. 9. Barrier recharge rate. We have here arcane missiles. So 125. But no barrier itself. Just like we don't really want to miss on barrier. Chance to spawn lunar damage. Damage to healthy. Critical hit, chance for rare items. They just go chance for rare items. Critical hit damage, healthy, and try to roll for the barriers with this. Critical hit chance, instant attack chance. Come on, barrier and recharge. So barrier amount, but no recharge here. A barrier recharge. Lunar damage. Arcane orbs. Barrier recharge, attack speed, attack reach. And spike and balls. 9. Barrier amount. 9. So barrier recharge, attack speed, critical hit damage. Just again not bad stats. Okay, barrier amount and barrier recharge and lunar damage. So this is more or less perfectly. Arcane orbs. I'll take arcane orbs. It's lunar damage. Rarity up, rarity up. So let's see, spawn, critical hit, damage, instant attack chance, barrier amount, chance for rare items, freezing vortex. It's giving me that freezing vortex over there, and chance for rare. Will it actually work? 400 barrier amount. Just not much. We do need like extra recharge too. Instant attack chance also pretty good. I think I just reroll in for this. Instant attack, barrier, movement, resistance. Nope. Okay, all damage, projectile piercing, like tier 3, but it's such a let down. Projectile amount. Lunar damage. Reroll. Chance for rares. Reroll. Have like a lot of rerolls. So there's a barrier amount. But nothing else. Barrier recharge, hit chance. Which is okay. But nothing else. All damage, damage to health, 9. Lunar damage, 9. Barrier amount, 150. Chance to freeze. Resistance to piercing. So like it's extra 50 to barrier here. So, there's barrier amount and recharge over here, critical hit chance. This is actually better. This is actually better. Rarity up. Barrier, 500. Roll. So you get like all the bonuses from here. Movement charge bonus will be pretty good. If you get like a Zarikanian sync. Barrier recharge, lunar damage, attack speed. It's not bad. Mark of Shadow, so we got like a burst shot over there. It's also abilities, chance for rare. I think we're just rerolling here. So chance for rare items, damage to health is. Roll. Instant attack chance. Roll. Where's Richard? Is out already here? Barrier recharge and barrier mount, sigil of flames. And we're not getting this tier 3 things for it, which is going to be quite better. And we're not getting extra movement charge, which also I would like to have. Okay, last piece of gear. Rarity up, rarity up. So barrier 600. Roll. Critical hit damage. Barrier amount. Roll. Barrier recharge. Barrier instant attack. It's almost good. But roll. Barrier recharge, attack speed. Roll. Barrier recharge, attack speed. You'll hit chance barrier and recharge and barrier. Okay. Okay, and movement speed. Like, I'll take it. I'll take it. Ability whirlwind. Which is, well, not really that interesting. Richard, what the hell? Get out of here. So double shot chance projectile amount and target. We're okay with this, but what we need here is a barrier thing. Right, first and foremost, we want to get to the barrier. Master for barriers. Like, really, game? Barrier mastery, 700 and recharge rate. So for this we were going for a frost wall, right? We're going for frost wall with this. Barrier mastery. Double shot chance. Roll. We have like enough rolls to last me forever. Just want to make sure that we have all the barriers we need. Right, Mark of the Shadows for this. Barrier mastery and barrier mastery. Now it's only 900 barrier. It's like, yeah, not even close to 1000. Now what we go with next? We're taking a blade dash here. Alright, so recharging my dodges, right? Damage to frozen, chance to freeze. Not gonna be freezing the enemy there. Alright, we already have 7 chance to freeze over here. Not really gonna be freezing them. Let's be honest. So we want to chance for the double shot. Attack, reach movement, recharge. Like a barrage, right? Double shot, piercing and target amount. Now the barrage. Now the barrage. And now the barrage. And okay, we got a barrage from Maximum Round over here. So dodge charges, absolutely yes. Okay, that's one thing that we were looking here. Extra dodge charges, which is good. If you got like 3 dodge charges, we probably will be good. Alright, we also need to increase my attack speed somehow. Well, that's another thing, attack speed. So try to like instant cast and all of that thing. So critical hit damage, right? Damage to injured, obliterate. I think this is the next thing we're going for. Obliterate. And here we're just rolling until we get this extra dodge charges here. Alright. 3 dodge charges, critical hit damage. There we go. Obliterate. And or we get this one. Movement recharge. We also need the extra movement things here. We do need extra movement. So movement recharge doesn't look that bad, honestly. That's all the levels we're getting, is it? Ability damage, damage to health, roll, barrier recharge rate. Okay, it's either dodges or movement. Where are we getting first? Okay, extra movement, extra dodge. Come on. Instant attack chance. Can use your block. 9. 9. 9. 9. Okay, projectile piercing almost. Okay, movement charges. Let's go. Let's go movement charges. Still not very like sure about this. So rune shards, right? We want all of this like fast speed over here. So we want that instant attack chance. What else we have here? Projectile amount, projectile piercing, and arc of attack, which is knob. Hit, critical hit chance, double shot chance. Or double shot chance, anything that increases my attack speed with the projectiles here, generating energy and resetting my dodges with Age of Darkness. Alright. Anything that can do this. So projectile split chance, chance to freeze damage. So split chance looking good like next, right? Because damage critical hit. So split chance. Do we have anything here? Extra rune. It's gonna go a split chance. Next, the Frostfall. Frostfall, just want amount of projectiles. Projectile amount. Frostfall, fall next. Damage attack reach, chance to burn in. Does the attack reach meaning like actually how far they go or the radius? Attack reach with the frost tower definitely meaning the radius, but this is kinda hard. Chance to freeze, damage to frozen, energy reduction, so chance to freeze looking okay. Damage to standard, critical hit chance. Chance to freeze. Okay, let's roll with a chance to freeze. Where we can get on the mark of shadows here. Chance to burn, damage to burning. Damage to stun, critical hit chance. Chance to stun. Target's amount. Target's amount. With the macro shadows. Okay. I mean, okay. Okay, target's amount. So what else we have here? Projectile amount. Stunned. Critical hit damage, critical hit chance. Oh, we're just gonna go and make more effectiveness. Primal damage, time to... okay, lunar damage conversion. More lunar damage for this. Right, just get more lunar damage. Or do we just convert Blade Dash into... lunar damage, actually. So look like a lot of damage here. So we increase the effectiveness of Sun Rune. Alright, so instant attack, double shot chance. So effectiveness of Sun Rune. 65. And then we're going to double to dash over here and make it into lunar damage. Alright, lunar damage type. And then we want to also increase effectiveness of double shot chance, which is a red rune. Alright, mark of shadow, target amount. Well, this can get me like stun, chance to stun. Okay, it's a lunar damage after all. It's into primal damage, critical hit damage. Chance for critical hit. Damage to frozen, which is not gonna be working. Chance to burn with solar damage. So we just increase the effectiveness of the blue thing, the moon rune. Moon rune projectile split chance. Okay, moon rune and primordial rune. Primordial rune on this one. Effectiveness of there we go. Well, let's see how this works. Let's see how this works or not. How much we explode and hit for. That's like the amount of barrier explosion is like nothing. Already got to the barrier. Okay, let's stay over here and see about explosions. Nope. I can't see the numbers, like, so how much we explode in here for? Fuck. Dodges. Just push out the dodge charges. Doing some damage. That's really not enough, yeah. Push out the dodge charges. Not even enough to kill the spinning ship, yeah. I guess the barrier explosion is just not gonna work. It's like literally not enough damage for this. Right, like when we're playing on the map, we can go a higher tier, especially on the previous map we played. We actually can increase barrier damage to tremendously. Here, when we're limited by the stuff, Alright. It's not exploding. It's not exploding at all. Bug? Yeah, here when we limited by amount of like percentage of barrier, we can go. We got like 1,000 barrier percentage. 1,000 by 5%, we're doing 5,000 lunar damage, and it's just literally not enough here. Just literally not enough. Again, like. I want to see that explosion happening. So, like, there's so many numbers. I don't really know how much explosion they're dealing. $40k? Well, no, I just don't see it. Let's me remove away. Come on, explode. I don't even see like how much is dealing. We do dealing some damage to him, but again, not really enough. Come on, explode. Just don't see this gonna work anyway. So that's one mage build out of the picture, right? It sounds like a cool idea. You get in this maximum amount of barrier. You get in the dodge charges. You can have a reset for dodge charges with the blade dash. Right, so it's gonna be some sustainability with your plus attack speed, right? Attack speed and Age of Darkness, extra recharge for your. Okay, we have the mines danger. Right, so with the drone attacks, they apparently throw in mines with drones and other explosive ordnance. I just got an SMS that be careful around on the street, because they're potentially mines, because there was a drone attack during the night. Or what, yesterday? During the weekends. Where was I? Yeah, mage build. So like, kinda cool idea. We're getting this extra like damage, 5k, so it should be 5k lunar damage at least. And a barrier recharging price fast. We just tried this the same build in the Pale of Desolation, and it worked pretty cool. Yeah. Run buttons. It worked pretty cool. It worked pretty cool over there. But it came to real damage build. It's just not there. So what else we can do as a mage, right? This was the best idea for the big damage thing. That was actually the best idea we had. Alright, sustainability, survivability, big damage, supposedly big damage, but you can't scale the barrier as much as I wanted to scale it, unfortunately, for this boss fight. Right, we can always can give to counter Acolyte, healing immunity and bleeding immunity, bonus health, solar resistance, lunar resistance. We can always try to give her something like a sword, right? If we're gonna go with savage tactics, She's gonna establish a bringing, gonna give me this two-handed weapon. So we can get this like Slayer Blade. Damage to elites, but... yeah, it's not really that much damage as compared to Destroyer Axe here. If you're gonna do like ability damage, that is. We didn't try Paladin on this boss, by the way. Didn't try Paladin on this boss. Should we like try the Paladin again? Paladin with Age of Darkness. Okay, let's think about Mage one more time. What could like increase my damage there? Like Shadow Strike instead of Frostfall, right? It's like more lunar damage. Percentage-wise, so need to stay close. Right. Instead of like ice shards, the Conjured Blade doing more damage, swinging faster. Technically. So like Conjured Blade, chance to freeze and extra projectile amount, lunar damage. For projectiles, we instead of a Frostfall, well, Shadow Striking. Can we dual wielding? Swords and dual wielding. So if you're gonna get this is gonna give me a dual wielding, and mage get a swords right by default. This is a sword. Oh no, it's a lunar spell. Never mind. So the mage can get Scimitar. That's a fact. It's a matter of a fact. The mage can get a Scimitar. There's a Titan Slayer, but we need to kill the boss like once at least, right? For Titan Slayer Origins. No, we actually need to kill a tier 2 to get a Titan Slayer Origins. I was like, maybe we're gonna give the bow to a mage, right? If I give the bow to the mage, it should be like a longbow. And longbow is the one that doing lunar damage. Here. Where it is. The longbow, Titan bow, 375 lunar damage. And but it can't really do like much of primal ability damage anyway. So maybe it's not really that great of an idea. Short bows on the other hand with no. Okay, let's select Paladin. Still have upgrades for some paladins, solar damage per level, and I feel like we need like quite a bit of stuff for paladin. Yeah, I can't think any other mage build that can do like a lot of damage altogether. Right at this point, I just can't see anything good. For Paladin, if you go Paladin, we want Age of Darkness here. Alright, for that rerolls. And do we just Brand of Flame or Crest of Lightbringer? But Crest of Lightbringer you need to block here. When you block an attack, you have a chance to cause a Surge of Light, 2500 solar damage, each enemy caught in it, healing you for 10% of your maximum life. So it feels like very hard to pull, right? I feel like it's very hard to pull. I feel like a Brain of Flame is just better, because you just burning the guys, and there's a lot of odds around the boss, and all those odds doing like 100% solar damage to him and everyone around it. I feel like a paladin have a better chance for this. Okay, we're going back to Pale Desolation. There's like one more level here to level up, and the Pale Desolation giving me like a lot of currency. Just like extra souls coins to pick up. Again, extra corrupted souls. Do we just increase also sync here? Increase enemy health here? Increase scrolls drop chance. Where is the stuff that giving me chance to gain extra corrupted souls? Gain extra soul coined? This is a soul coin that we're looking for, right? So we don't care about this one, right? But we want more about coins. Chance to get like extra coin to 125. Let's go. So 75 increased enemy health, but extra chance for coins. So Hunter, Ereborian Hunter. We're also gonna want to play Barbarian today. Barbarian also on the plan. Human, 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 human. Okay, our reborn. Reduce bleeding, lunar damage, but I don't care about lunar damage there. Human. Bonus health, primal damage. Also, any of this I care about. Critical hit chance, reduce bleeding rate. Like extra critical hit chance. Oh well. Let's take Paulina here. So it is a cult initiative, right? We came to the conclusion cult initiative just must be. And then we just get in Hammer of Soul, which is giving me that extra dodge charges. A little bit block. So more or less set on this this build. Okay, I shouldn't like summon those guys before level up. That was a mistake. More or less set on this build yesterday, but we didn't test it in have it work in a boss fight. So there's that. Right, attack speed, instant attack chance. So what we went here is hammers, holy bolts, solar fire, or solar spear. I don't think that any of this was shadow. Okay, shield of vengeance, right? Like a lot of damage. When here shield of vengeance. Just so much damage. Damage to burn and chance to burn. Right. Damage taken, block chance, extra 2%, chained targets, solar damage. Okay. That's pretty decent. We want the currency. Attack reach, target amount. We can work with this one. And we want instant chance, instant attack chance here. Then a Sigil of Flames. Burn them. Alright, you already like see the damage. The damage is there. Well, so there was the damage with the barrier of mage barrier thing. Alright, so there was a damage for them. But we weren't lucky enough. It just wasn't a build for a big boss fight. As long as you can scale your guy. So damage to burning and chance to burn. Big. Rarity up, rarity up. Arcane missiles, Hour of Judgment, moment charges, critical hit, recharge damage. Okay, instant attack chance, all damage, movement speed. Hour of Soul cast. That's not bad, right? I mean, getting like extra burning damage. Like where are the stuff? I need more stuff. 5 minutes. I only have four crystals here. Very one. Five, 6. Okay, also one. Come on, come on, come on. Primal damage, critical hit chance. Solar damage. Okay, solar damage is acceptable. Instead of getting the extra rolls. Oops, okay, so like we do want one more roll for this, but we also want extra projectiles amount for my shield. Want more shields. Moment charges, yes. We're skipping on here. And we're skipping on here. So we need the extra roll for artifact too. Okay, so we're gonna go and pick up this one. We up the rarity. Moment charges, resistance, damage. Like, should have got more rolls. Should have got more rolls than 5. All damage, critical hit damage, movement charges, ability execute, arcane orbs with more movement charges. So more movement charges is not bad technically. Damage to health, resistance to piercing. Critical hit chance and all damage. It's not exactly bad. Arcane projectiles not gonna be doing anything good with Zeus. Not anytime soon. Okay, we really need this extra currency. Okay. There is more stuff here. Health, block chance, bonus health, energy and block. Oh, this is hard. This is really hard. We'll take the block chance here, but it's not any of this we want because we didn't have a fucking roll. Barrier amount, solar damage, barrier recharge rate, critical hit damage, so barrier amount 50%. Solar damage 12%. I'll get the reroll. I'll get the reroll because we need one reroll for artifact as well. There's an extra chest over here. The currency. We have 3 minutes. We want to pull this on a 2-minute mark or something. Actually, do we? So I don't see like any way. Yeah. Maybe you want to go to tier 2 earlier here. Attack reach, primal damage, attack speed. Attack speed is not bad. But we really need those rerolls. So let's put the tier 2. Let's get the tier 2. Just destroy the boss. Bonus health, skip. There's my artifact, solar resistance, chances of skip. And what do we want here? So bread of flame. Chance to burst into flames, dealing damage. I want that. But before this we want the Age of Darkness. Age of Darkness, we have 6 minutes here to deal with those guys. What do we have here? A normal sync. Pretty much, so it's a skip. Yeah, watch out for my health over here, not much dodges. Not level 9 yet. Still not getting dodges per dash ability. Okay, there we go, we're level 9. We want to play Shadow Dance here. So usually can also reroll. That's a skip. It's also skip. The extra rolls. Primal attack damage. All damage. We're not gonna do like much with primal damage. Yeah, skip, and that's a skip. Got 5 minutes. Let's get more shards while we can. There was a 23, but we just kinda miss it. Attack reach, okay, damage, target amount, projectile amount, damage to burning and chance to burn. You kinda get lucky with this extra movement ability. I think it's got like luck, yeah. Dodge. Lunar damage, solar damage. Okay, solar damage, we can work with this. Let's see. We still have more loot around. Ritual circle. Any more chests lying around? Come on, game, more chests. There we go. Two of them. How much you have for rolls? We have 8. Right, so skipping this one. Make 9. We can make open those 2 chests here. And get another piece of equipment out of it. Movement speed, berry amount, chance for rare items. Berry amount, who cares? Attack reach, double chance to elite, chance. Okay, this is another skip. Get a lot of skip in here. So attack speed, instant attack chance. Very good. That's exactly what I want. And we're gonna be rarity up here, rarity up. So critical hit chance, damage to healthy, damage to healthy, chance to spam healing orbs, critical hit chance. That's why we do have like extra rolls here, because I don't like any of this at all. Health regeneration, bonus health, soul attraction, chance to burn with solar damage, bonus health, solar attraction. Like, really, I don't like any of this. It's giving me extra block here. Okay, one more roll. Instant attack chance, resistance piercing, chance to spawn healing orbs. Movement charge to charge. Okay, movement charge to charge is not bad. Critical hit damage, not bad. But I really don't like any of this. And as a reroll, well, last reroll, do we need any reroll for my skills? Or do they just keep in? I get a critical chance here, but again, it's feeling not very good. Okay, change to tier 3. Spirit Caravan. I'm giving some instant projectile amount for shield. So what I can do for shield. Damage to burning. We're gonna burn them more. Let's switch tier. Okay, finally something cool. Right away, reduce bleeding rate, charge, chance to burn with solar damage. Okay, movement charges, chance for rare items, all damage, critical hit damage, and the whirlwind. Okay, movement charges is pretty good for this. Barrier, block chance, chance to spawn, skip, sigil of flames. So Hammer of Souls, we had double shot chance, alright, we can do that. Piercing for Hammer of Soul, chance to burn. I feel like a chance to burn we want a Sigil of Flame, do we? Have chance to unleash stream of fire that chains up to rectangular replicant solar damage, but we also want to split them. Right, we need to really need more runes here on it. Damage, projectile duration. So double shot chance. There's the artifact. We have 2 rerolls. We had the Age, and now we want that burning thing, the Brand of Flame, make them really burn. Okay, there are those guys. Shout my dodge charges. Projectile piercing, primal attack ability damage, damage to freezing. Reroll. Oh my god, why did you reroll? Dodge charges? Okay, that's why we roll. To get extra dodge charge. That's ridiculous, but it's paying out. So, Sigil of Flames. We won the channeling, chance to burn with solar damage, chance to burn. Like, chaining targets, pretty good. Chaining targets, pretty good. But what if we just increase the chance to burn for it? It'll hit damage, damage to frozen, damage to injured, ability damage. Attack speed, projectile amount, damage to burning, chance to burn, instant attack ability and attack speed. Yeah, we do need like up this attack speed a little bit. Not enough damage, not enough damage. Projectile amount, extra damage. My main goal also got a lot of currency here. One of my main goals. And level up those skills, giving them more rune slots. Okay, burning does work. On them pretty well. Attack speed, instant attack chance. Yes, please. Yeah, those crystals. Only can bring like extra artifacts to the build. You know, like burning. When you burn in, you freezing enemies. That will be so good. I only one reroll here. Soul attraction range, reducing bleeding rate. So we're just taking this for rolls. Primal damage, damage to stun it. It's like extra roll.
Man, this physical resistance nerf really hurts if you play a physical damage character. I basically one-shot myself every time I merely touch something reflective.
It's been like about damage reflection sync. It's been a problem since a previous patch, so previous patch. So like for some of the build, I just I say my greetings Memento Mori. I already did it, right? For some of my builds, I did a van for Titan plating, right? Titan plating for my breastplate.
I mean, I do a base 160k physical damage.
Yeah.
No way to soak this.
So it's like to just remove that damage reflection sync, right? They added like a couple of patches ago the damage reflection start to your character, reduction of damage, reflected damage. And a Titan I believe the Titan Platinum, like, dude, like, I haven't played the game for a while. So we're gonna take in this, like, if you get something around 70%, you should be good. Oh, dude, like, this is a problem. I don't have enough to rolls for legendary. Critical damage. Damage to health, bonus health. Wow, this is so bad. Just pick it up instantaneously. All damage, critical chance, damage to Halsey. Instant attack. Chance to spam orbs. I think we're just skipping it. We have a lot of chance to pick the stuff anyway. Yeah. Attack reach. The game is very generous right now. Okay, there's legendary. So skip, we have 5 rolls. Damage reflected, block. On block. Bonus, passive ability. So there's another thing about this build. It's a block sync, right? Getting the block to 100% and get like reflection. We did calculate it, theoretically possible, but is it possible in that boss fight? That's a big question. All damage, chance to spam healing, instant attack chance. Reflection, but so we're not doing this for reflection here. Cancel gen, 12%. Instant attack, freezing vortex. Chance to spam healing herbs, no damage. This is probably the best one we can take. Chance to freeze. Energy. Resistance to piercing. We're skipping. Oh, they have a caravan here right away. Okay, bring it on. Attack reach. Target amount. So much goodies like running around. Passive ability damage, projectile amount. Right, so passive ability is this one, and we do like about that. Projectile person movement charges. Absolutely, 5 movement charges. That's a luck. So we're just gonna get this Sun Rune effectiveness, I guess, yeah. There's 1 Sun Rune left, attack reach. So increase effectiveness of Sun Runes. Need to deliver, start the tier 4 ritual. Come on, Baron. Ready to go. All damage, chance to spawn healing herbs, instant attack chance. Critical hit damage, maximum movement charges, instant attack chance. Okay, I was gonna go with all damage thing. Oh my god, look, I'm almost dying there. Almost mistake. So I don't need to skip anymore apparently. So what do I do? We just extra rune. To shield is not bad. Chance to stun with primal, solid dragon range, roll. Ability damage. Bonus health. Chance for rare items. Ability damage. I feel like a mage actually was doing more damage at this point, did he? Target amount. Maybe just my visual thinking. We're just switching to exactly, yeah. We're gonna take like extra minutes here too to pull those guys in. Critical hit damage, all damage. The thing is, I don't want to overstay my welcome on this tier 4 because, well, level up. Instant attack chance, attack speed, projectile amount reach. Okay, instant attack. Let's go, let's go, let's go next tier. Burn. Okay, so this guy can kill me with the fucking swords, right? So I need to be careful with. Yeah, it's a kind of bad matchup that kill my mage too. Because no matter of your dodge charges, if you get killed by the spirit, and it's so fucking hard to see the spirits. Fair to that. Well, he is burning faster than the mage. Burning pretty fast. Attack reach, target amount. All damage, critical hit chance. Yeah. Damage to burn in. Yes, please. And what can I do for his extra arc? Oh, I'm not sure about the arc here at all. Damage to frozen projectile split chance. Movement speed, movement charge, recharge rate, damage. All damage. Pull those guys and see what we can inside this chest here. Instant attack chance. Chance for rare items, instant attack chance. Rolls, movement speed, critical hit chance. I feel like we're just critting, or maybe just burning thing. Attack reach. And target's amount. Oh, there was a legendary piece here. All damage and instant attack chance. Okay. A little bit problematic to just stay in on one place there. Oh, there's some roaches. This guy have some roaches on his side. Attack speed, yeah. More relying on instant attack right now than attack speed. Damage to burn in. It's good for me to go and pick up like some loot while we're fighting this guy. There's a loot like around, so we can open the chest like while we're fighting the guy, unfortunately. We can take some loot that we missed. We do need these extra coins. Like, I really wish that the radius of pickups for those would be like a little bit better. A little bit better. Kill hit chance instant attack chance. Lunar resistance, movement charges rate. Primal damage, resistance to piercing, barrier recharge rate 9. All damages and damage to frozen, okay. I'll take the all damage thing. There's finally Rune Braid. Critical hit damage, arc attack, increase effectiveness of sun runes. Damage in instant attack. Parry amount. Only getting some barrier for him. Let's pull those guys into some legendary gear lying around. Chance to spawn healing herbs, all damage. Chance for rare items, all damage. Kill hit damage, okay, it's all damage. All damage is it. All damage. Summon the boss. It's a tier 6. It will be tier 7 after this. Attack force, damage to frozen, movement charge, recharge rate, reroll. Solar resistance. So solar resistance can go up to 75 maximum apparently. Damage to elites. Damage increased by life loss, attack speed. Attack speed doesn't look that bad. Okay, damage to burn in. No resistance, bonus health. So attraction, okay. All damage, even better. There's a global double shot chance. Try to pick up the currency. Lunar damage, chance to spawn XP, soul damage to stunned. Soul damage maximum, attack speed. More damage. Critical hit damage and more damage. This is a tier fucking 7. Movement speed, critical movement recharge sync.
Well, at least it's another convenient 4-button build.
4-button build with the physical damage. So this is make how many characters? 6. Damage reflection and block attack reach. Projectile split chance. Looks good. Really a lot of projectiles running that the loot line around. Come on, I'm just here to take a loot. 1 minute. Say extra loot.
Not, I had this LV-18 Corvette killer lying around and upped him to LV-100 Death Knight yesterday.
Nice. that's one like that we were doing a challenge one, right? I remember. How fast you can kill the Corvette, is it? On what level? So it still was there. Still was kicking.
Warcry, Gaze of Baroness, Doom Force.
Warcry and Gaze,
8 Devotion Powers, Laughing Face.
Eight devo. Nice. All damage. Okay, chat. We need to go back here because we're just missing the shit. All damage. We still need to pull the dark side here. Rune chance attack reach. Damage to burn in. Okay, we got here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This actually did hit me, bastard. This guy was like super fast. We're just getting block chance here, because nothing else. Hit me again. Hit me again. Like it's super fast here. Primal attack ability damage. Has like 8 lives over there. It's a tier 7 primal attack, chain attacks. Chain attacks is looking good. Oh my god, dude. 3 health. Primal resistance attack speed increase per life lost. Okay, we did lost like quite a bit of life here. We can get this attack speed, huh? Is that tier 8? Tier 8 shot. Can I? Lost some lives here. Chance to spend healing. Chance to heal in okay, maximum attack. Instant attack chance. Can only go to 75% maximum. Didn't know. Didn't know about that. Rune Embrace, which is like very important. Like this map altogether can give you so much Rune Embrace if you play it right. Instant actions, yeah. Can we get like more shards here from those guys somewhere? Damage transferring items. Movement speed. Movement recharge rate. Just ridiculous. All damage. Resistance to piercing and movement speed. Primal damage. Damage reflection and block. Chance to stun. I mean, we do have like a little bit of primal damage here and there, alright. Ability damage. Damage to burn in. with Baron. Summon the boss, next boss. There's a fucking fast boss. Not as fast as me. Resistance, solar damage, dodge charges, yeah! Like, getting 3 charges on the Paladinos already was kinda a miracle. Oh, did we? Oh my god, he didn't hit me. Fuck. So that the dodge charges to kill the boss, though. All damage, critical hit chance for rare items. Soul damage, critical movement recharge sync. We do need this one because we're dodging right often. Extra rune, projectile prison. Damage to frozen, chance to freeze lunar damage. Effectiveness of primordial runes. Wait, there's effectiveness of primordial runes? Nani? But primordial runes increase the effectiveness of other runes, and then you increase the effectiveness of that effectiveness? How did that even work?
I love that one.
So it does actually work? Green screen spacecraft? I mean, there's primordial...
Exactly how it say yes.
Yeah, there's also primordial runes that give you like extra damage and stuff.
Oster 2 greetings.
Charge rate, engine, block, lunar resistance, barrier, recharge rate. Okay, solar damage to burning. Tiger's amount.
I think they work, but it's hard to say with all the numbers.
Absolutely right, like that's a problem. Oh my god. Tier 9. Damn it, I didn't dodge in time chart, I was just getting closer. But look at those guys that burn in still. Okay, that was fun. That was like really fun. Have maximum level for this, right? Damage to burning. We got a bunch of runes and braids. And more importantly, 723 coins. So we can work with some upgrades here after this. Alright, and work with some upgrades over here, like critical hit chance, for example. So the Oathbound, we still can level up him quite a bit for more solar damage. Resistance to piercing chance. The mage can get me the new stuff here. The new girl. Swiftness, movement speed. Do we care about movement speed? I don't really. Critical hit chance for a rogue. Get level 20 rogue critical hit chance. It's like extra 5, gonna do quite a bit. So hit damage. A critical hit chance. Movement speed and reduced bleed rate. How about just getting like that extra movement speed? It's just not that much, 5%. So that was a paladin with a lot of burning sync. Can we beat the boss with this kind of paladin? I really want to try the blocking, block reflection and block and sync. I really want to try that one. Okay, we can upgrade this Hammer of Soul. I still don't think we have like enough souls for this, do we? So if you're doing like a reflection, so we're gonna do like Shield of Vengeance anyway. Yeah. So I upgrade the Shield of Vengeance to extra. I'm gonna pay it off. And then Shield of Flames. Which is pretty good. For the extra ability damage. Fallen Comet. Spectral Steeds. Blade Dash. The wheel. That's all that we took. So let's see how this worked on boss. Not damage reflection, but a fire thing. Alright. Reroll. So you want it's a human Oathkeeper in our burn. Our burn, a critical hit chance, lunar damage. Rerolls, attack speed. Like I would take extra rerolls anywhere, but not here. Okay. Arc of attack rerolls, reduce bleeding rate, attack speed. I can work with this one. So we want to start here with Cult Initiative, right? For those doges. We're given for Hammer of Souls, so extra 2 doges. Alright, priority up. Let's see what we want here. Like there was a damage reflection scene, like 500. Alright, that's like looking good for the damage reflection and block guy. But what we want for this guy? Movement, charges and dodges. Healthy, attack reach. So let's see. It's the first thing that we're looking for. Well, soul damage and instant attack also will be pretty good. Heavy armor. I should be like able to get medium armor, do I? Or does it Cult Initiative not giving you medium armor? Wait a minute. So I don't see this medium armor over here. Okay, there's heavy armor, but it does have like movement charges over here. Attack speed, resistance piercing, chance for rare items. So we do want this movement charges here. Hour of Judgment. Priority up. Chance to burn. Reduce bleeding. Damage to healthy. Health regeneration. Okay, there's movement charges, chance for rares, critical hit chance, resistance to piercing, ability burst shot. It's a solar damage, so we can work with that. Priority up. So what we do with this one now? We only have passive ability damage reflection on block, health regeneration, soul attraction. What kind of thing we want over here? Something about the damage. Instant attack. Alright, instant attack will be good too. And a damage. Instant attack damage. And chance to burn. So passive ability damage 45%. Do we care about that one? Do we care about that one? All damage, movement, charges to charge. Bonus health and passive ability damage. Chance to burn with solar damage is actually maybe not bad. Arcane missile. Reduce bleeding, health regeneration, all damage, chance to burn. Passive ability damage. And block chance to get into 20%. Yeah, this is not supposed to be block chancing. But chance to burn is a welcome. Sigil of Flames extra is even better. Priority up. Movement charge, recharge rate, attack speed, all damage. Damage to Halsey, so recharge is also not bad. Damage to Halsey. Salsa actually not bad. Can we get the bonus damage to Halsey movement? Like all resistance is 30. Would be also okay to have. Damage reflection on block again. It's a lot of damage reflection on a block. I don't see like extra block. Right, those things should give me like theoretically extra block. Right, those sets. And I actually don't see damage reflection on block. See a lot of damage reflection, but movement charge, critical hit chance, movement speed, chance to burn. Okay, I have the chance to burn. Bonus health, movement, and all resistances. Mark of shadows. Do I just take it? I don't really like it. I don't really like the set we got. Get a lot of chance to burn. Alright, roll. So do you want like extra chance to burn there? And Shield of Vengeance. Then we want Brand of Flames. And then we want Age of Darkness. For the chance to get my dodge chances. Only got 2 abilities over here. 2 movement abilities. Wait, only 2? Oh, okay. Damn it. Just have a look for that. So Sigil of Flames. Yeah, I think I messed it up a little bit. So instant attack and attack speed. Damage to burn in. This one is Blade Dash. Damage to burn in, and then we go on attack speed and instant attack. Okay, reroll. Attack speed. Roll. Attack speed. Attack speed. Attack reach, projectile amount, target amount. Alright, I don't care about the block chance. Okay, attack speed. So there's the movement charges over here. And we want like extra dodge charge too. Okay, we have 4 movement charges. Now we need those dodge charges over here. Four dodge charges. Come on. Okay, dodge charge. So we can get like 15 extra block, right? Or 20 extra block. 15, right? There's only 3 things. Fragments, 15% block over here, but I thought the gear, the set should have rolled with the block too, the block chance. I got it wrong. I want to check it out. Okay, what we're looking, extra dodges. One more dodge, and really good. Okay, there we go. 4 dodges, we're good. So for this we want extra projectiles, right? Projectile amount, this always goes over here for a shield. For this we want instant chance. Instant attack chance.
Surviving is not the issue, the problem is enough damage.
Well, enough damage, that's true. That's true. Because if you have enough damage, you can clear all of this spinning balls and you don't need to waste your dodge charges on those. So like I don't think this is gonna work, right? We'll try to burn them as much as possible with Brand of Flame here, because there will be like a lot of odds around the boss and all of them gonna be burning. But I feel like also we need like more solar damage here, so that some gear that's gonna give me that solar damage increase, and we didn't got like any. The Sigil of Flames want to burn more often. Chance to burn. Sigil of Flames. Then instant attack here.
One boss life is like 15 to 20 million.
We did have the Barbarian builds that would occasionally crit for 1 million. Alright, but we did run it. The 1 million was not enough. Right, 1 million was actually not really enough, because it was occasional, and I just got overwhelmed by spinning balls. Not enough survivability. Double shoot chance for this. So Shield of Vengeance, projectile amount, projectile split chance, damage to frozen. So split chance, right? Was looking okay-ish. Do we just add in like extra primal? Okay, I don't have a sun damage here. Damn it. We have primal damage, lunar damage conversion, but we don't have the extra like damage to this yet. That's a problem. Damage to burn in. Okay, like extra damage to burn in with this. So we're gonna be burning the stuff a lot. Arc of attack 9. Well, hit damage, we do have a chance, so it's critical hit damage, it's not bad. Damage and chance to split projectiles also doesn't look that bad. Do we go a critical saw? Extra critical damage over there. Then we have a chance to burn with solar here. Attack reach for this. We want chance to target some amount. Okay, target some amount. Okay, it's okay. And then we're gonna go increase primal and sun rune effectiveness. So primordial rune effectiveness. Increase the sun rune effectiveness. And then we increase in the effectiveness of effectiveness. Effectiveness of oh, okay, wait, you can't. But I did have that rune. Increase effectiveness of moon runes. Primordial damage compared to the primal. No, like, wait, what? Can I not put it on here? Is this why? Rune slot. Okay, random rune slot here. But I saw the head that...
Effectiveness only works for the runes you have on the same ability you put it on.
Also, if I put effectiveness over here, that's just not working on for every sun runes over here, right? Okay, that's kind of suck. That's actually kind of suck, because I saw that we literally increased the effectiveness of all the runes so they're over there. All right, that's not really cool. Well, they need to explain it. Like, it's really hard to test it because there's much of stuff happening. But yeah, that's thank you very much for at least warning me after I played for 2 days with this. That's a lot of like. Well, instead of this critical hit chance, we could have an increased effectiveness of sun runes over here. Alright. Yeah. Particular Pierce. Let's go, Pierce. Well, I don't believe this build gonna work, but we're gonna try and have the burning actually burning. Azimo's here, welcome mate. Hail matey hero, greetings. And I have a question to you, Azimo. I was technically planning to start the Baldur's Gate 1 this month as my very first playthrough. So I know you're playing a lot of Baldur's Gate. What difficulty you would recommend to start for new players like me? So not get like too overwhelmed about a lot of reroll because of bad RNG, and any other like pointers.
At least 4 rules.
Okay, core rules, at least. Also, thank you very much for continuous sub, like 42 months, tier 2 support. Absolutely, like, have no words for my appreciation. As always, I really do appreciate it, mate. Really do.
You can't set to max HP on level up if you choose core rules or higher since it might matter.
So you can set to max hit points on level up. If you choose core rules or higher since it might matter. Yeah, we were supposed to start it like this month right away, but then we got this game. And the Claire Obscure taken quite a lot to finish too. Okay, cannot. Good shot.
No can.
Yeah, I got it. So you can't send the max XP. Max hit points. Somehow he's still alive, chat. Still alive and kicking. And my charges are working too. But problem growing through this area over here.
One more time you should set it to max HP on level up if doing a bit higher difficulty.
You should set to max hit points. Okay, maximum hit points. But only if you're going higher than the basic core rules. Yeah, okay, so like core rules, I guess like we're gonna be trying the core rules difficulty. Anything for a party composition, like maybe some classes are too OP, should not be picked by the noob altogether.
You only create one character.
Yeah, I do, but like, what kind of classes like that? There's also companions, right? Was it the Baldur's Gate 2? I think it was, okay, it was Baldur's Gate 2, and you get like druid companions, for sure. I forgot her name. But I heard that she's powerful.
Anything mage is top tier.
Mage like a wizard, sorcerer, or anything mage. Anything. Like so many spikes. Jesus Christ.
Anything as I do with a multi-class or pure mage or sword.
Got it. Heard you loud and clear. So what do you say, guys? Like we beating this boss here, or we not?
But you can beat the game with any class.
Yeah, it's not like a Pathfinder when you can do like the highest difficulty only with specific classes, and there's very few of them. Well, again, I guess like for Pathfinder, if you're talking about normal difficulty, you can beat it like with any classes too. So never mind.
It's quite hard early on as you can get one swoop by anything if unlucky.
dodge charges. I'm really glad I got this like extra 1 dodge charge over here. It's helping so far, but we didn't like decrease the boss health that much. That's the problem. Get the dodge got recharged. Navigating through this shit is like super hard. So I think there's enough patience. We actually can beat the guy with this build. But I was like thinking it was impossible. Unless there was some phases here. And boss changing the attack pattern after he loses some health. Oh my god, like I lose some health. But yeah, patience, like really needed patience, yeah. And watch out for those dodge charges. Fuck. We got those dodge charges here. So it's theoretically possible to kill him with this burn build. Burn dodge build. Oh, okay. It's theoretically possible, but then it's gonna take you so long. And the concentration gonna break at some point over here. Absolutely, and they're gonna get like smashed like this. Maybe can stay like a little bit closer to him, so we can get more damage all around. Let's try this. Let's try to stay him a little bit closer though. Especially if you have got some odds close. So they're gonna be burning and doing extra damage to him. But yeah, the spinning shit is like super annoying. That's like the problem. Very annoying. I was like removing my dirt charges. I'm not paying attention. Bruce 3, careful, back to 4 dodges. Go spinning shit right over here. Okay, so we're killing him like way faster, like this way. The sign around him, close to the guy. One cast removed, but there's also spinning balls. So let's try to guide him in this area where there's less spinning balls. Hopefully they're not gonna be appearing here. So the question, does those spinning balls like just gonna appear unlimited amount? Or does it have like some amount if you spawn them in one part of the map? If you spawn in one part of the map, you just can kite the guy in another part of the map, not caring about the spinning ball anymore. I saw your message, Piscraft. I think this tactic is actually working. First of all, spam the spinning shit in one part of the map, and then go to another part of the map. Well, okay, they started like appearing over here, so maybe there's an unlimited amount of these balls. It's depend on the timing, how much time you spend. Yeah, a lot of balls like around here. Let's try to kite him around this place. You said final ritual? Like the tier 3 ritual? This craft. Nani? So you beat the tier 1 and tier 2? That's cool. Okay, do we have like anywhere here that we have 3 of the spinning balls? We don't. I can don't. Okay, movement. Skills recharge. Dodge, 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 dodge. Push out the dodges. So like removing his one health bar did felt pretty fast, but removing the second health bar, now we have a problem with that. Mainly because of so many spinning balls. Just interfere with all I'm doing here. Dodge, 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 dodge charges. Dodge. Lost spinning shields, come on. Destroy it already. Movements to charge. Okay, I have a dodges. Okay, movement. Dodge. 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 Fuck. Fuck. Mistake we made, chat. Did he hit me there? He did. He did. requires so much patience. I could have overcome by spinning balls, honestly. Alright, so we need some better way to killing those. The moment when we didn't have those things, we're doing pretty okay. It's just very slow. Do we try one more time? So we try to guide him near one part of the arena. Try to spawn the balls like over here. And just go to other part of the arena. And see if we can work with that. Hail mighty heroes, thank you very much for following, really do appreciate it. So the spawning ball over here, it's fine, we're still working around. I want for them to spawn in one place here. So go into another. Also, I feel like we're doing like way less damage to him right now than we were doing before. Now we just spawn like randomly in the middle. So that they just spawn in like in all around the map. Doesn't really matter where you are. This is literally biggest issue. It's fucking spinning balls. Well, it is doable, okay, so let's say that this build is doable. There need to be like a little bit more tweaks, right? So maybe more burning and soul damage. And attack speed. So we can have more chance to recharge my dodges. So some speed. But it requires so much concentration and you take like literally an hour or something to kill him. Judging by this pace. It's moving around here. Okay, I just killed like one fucking ball. And there's another just came out of the place, and then I didn't dodge his jump and I... This is ridiculous. I just killed one, another came instead. Finally reduced his life to 1, but like this took so much more time than on the second attempt. So much more time. Can we try to target lock on him? Cross target lock F. Oh my god, I was... target locked, mouse target selection. Let's see. R toggle auto aim. Okay, target lock F. Oh, it's like really hard to target lock here in this thing.
That
So, yeah.
run took 2 hours of my life XD.
Wait a minute, let me see it. Let me see it, mate. Tier 7. 2. Okay, tier 7 corruption. Okay, tier 6 corruption and tier 7 sync. Yeah, we done tier 4 corruption today, right? And we reached what, tier 7 or tier 8? 2 hours. This is like literally how much this boss fight is gonna take too. So we can do it a little bit better with rune efficiency here, right? Now we know that we.
It's not the one you do now.
Yeah. I figured it out.
It's the one below that with 25 LVLS.
We were just doing like right before this, right? It was high tier too. But what are our corruption here? Our corruption was tier 3. Okay, tier 3 corruption only. Never mind. But our corruption is tier 3.
And I died at 24 and 90% to 25. Last LVL.
Yeah. That's like really suck. So what can we do? We can put like make the hammer right over there more efficient. Now we know that runes not actually improving, right? In effectiveness of sound runes over here. We need to put like on a weapon that using the sound runes. Now we know that. All right. What I want to test one time here. I want to test the damage blocking reflection. So the damage reflection with this. So now the thing I want to test for the build. So we do have heavy armor. Golden chain set actually can give you dodge charges. Oh, okay, interesting. But it's exceptional start. So block chance, we want a sun blessed set all together, and random stats here can give you block chance actually, which I didn't saw there. I didn't see that block chance happening. So you have 5 pieces of gear. Everyone can give you block chances, 25% block. Unless the block chance maximum is like something at 75% or something.
Oh, that's good.
And unless you can go higher than 75%. So yeah, like I was wondering if you can get like 100%. Theoretically, you can, unless it's like just
and one has
limited.
Bulwark as class skill that gives 5% block each time. Do you want a small advice?
Small, if it's only small. Go on.
They hardlock ATK speed, movement speed, and DMG reduction, so I'm sure they locked a max block chance.
Yeah, but the thing is, the block chance is so much worse than the dodge.
You might look into beating that with different class first and obtain its bonuses before trying with Oathkeeper.
Well, we did try this as a mage. Mage was like a really bad matchup. Really bad matchup. We tried the big damage with that barrier explosion, and also set on a dodges here. Like the barbarian probably the one.
Immo Barb or Thief are easiest.
The barbarian probably the one that can
bosses
get
can
some
be difficulty with certain classes. Barbarian seems to slap everything though.
Especially we did try like that million damage thing barbarian. All right, we did try the million damage barbarian. So what we got to unlock in here? The block ability. Okay, the blade of Akara, right? Dual wielding and swords. 1 block ability, block chance. What they mean like +1 block ability? So.
Barbarian with the ATK speed artifact and the mega crit artifact.
Attack speed and the mega. Yeah, I was looking.
Need +1 block ability to be able to block. Block change without +1 block ability does nothing.
Block chance, right?
Chance asterisk.
Yeah. That's like dual wielding thing.
I think. Tongue
And
sticking
sword.
out.
Like we did have like, some block chances, like for example in mage without blocking ability, but I never like saw I can't remember if I saw like physically she blocking. I really think like so like block usually when you play in some action RPG, block is actually the way to go instead of dodging. Dodging's so random, like 80% dodging, and once you're not dodging, you're dead. But blocking was like more just extra damage, like reduction, basically, for you in majority of our action RPG. So it's really good. And this game is like really the dodging is really good. So,
It feels like here it is kind of inverted.
yeah.
Dodge is guaranteed and has charges and block is %.
Yeah. It's like really good, like I was saying. Okay, we need more currency. We need more currency for level up here. Also, Hail Mighty Heroes, thank you very much for living Dextra. Arc primal damage. Let's go primal damage. So do we still want like cultists here, do we? Cult initiative. For that extra. So there was another thing that I was very interested in. How the dodging working with the blocking. Right, so like do we exhaust the dodge things first before I'm able to block? Or can we like do it simultaneously for the damage of an action thing? Anyone know, chat? But if you have like some dodge charges and you hit and you dodge, but can you block at the same time? So I want to make this block thing is working somehow. So we got like this extra block over here. Block chance. Block ability. Yeah, okay, so those does have like given you block ability and block chance in. So it's 35 block chance. Let's try for them to hit me, like, level up. Block chance 40. Okay, so I block and I did have the dodge charges. So, okay, so the block can happen before dodge charges can be exhausted, meaning like you still want to dodge charges here. To make like extra survivability. Okay, well that's a lot of stuff like sorted. The Shield of Vengeance here. All right, like I mean, this can be nothing better than this. Despite we doing like this. I don't think there could be anything better than this. But okay. Fuck. Run button, chat. Run button. You're supposed to give the shield. Okay, block chance. Mistakes were made. Artifact. Right, we want that like that block thing. Artifact. Crest of Light, Bringer. An Age of Darkness, a second one. Housebringer, let's go with some attack speed, chance, extra hit. hold it. Instant attack chance, right? Instant attack. Instant actions. Damage to Halsey. Do we roll in this? Consecutive shots. All this high percent block over there. Bonus health. Health regeneration. Movement speed. Block chance. Let's roll once. Dodge charges. A damage reflection also too. So we'll the hit chance for items. Like 500 damage reflection. But I like the dodge. We're gonna get in this like more. Okay. Rolls for Age of Darkness here. And damage reflection over here. And take it. What do we have here? Mark of Shadows, lunar damage. Right, Aura of Surrounding Burning then, the Sigil of Flames. We're here for currency. I'm gonna try to min-max this build on the boss fight specifically. Moment charge is also good. Damage reflection, damn it. Critical hit damage. Aura of Judgment. All damage attack reach, link damage reflection. I think I should have taken this one. Taken this one. Primal attack ability. Well, do we take our rolls here? Do we just take a damage? Primal damage, die of piston, chance to freeze. Okay, I also taking rerolls. So we can get like around 600-700 coins from this. If we're lucky enough. Should be enough to level up this block in sync. Block an idea, damage reflection, energy and block.
Subnerds Kappa slash.
Subnerds, welcome, massive
greetings.
Greetings, mate. A long time no seen. Like kinda.
Greetings.
How have you been? What's up, mate? Wait, kinda like maybe you saw Jazz 3 days ago. Everything good on your part? Basically. What I wanted to say. 8 rerolls. So I can up the rarity here. Block chance 40. Okay, reflective block damage 200, like 1000 right away. An extra block chance. So I just take it. Take it and leave it, and that.
Oh yeah, just been getting lost in oblivion.
Nice. Do you play it on a console, or you playing it on a PC?
Everything going good with you?
Yeah, kinda like the Colvis, but that's already good. Because I really want to jump into Oblivion too. Yeah. I was looking through the forums, and there is this bug with the processor. So basically, the bug we actually got. Alright, so theoretically, looking at the Oblivion specs, it should run on my hardware. Maybe not like 60 FPS, but we can get like 40, 50 maybe, especially in low settings. Should, but like I can't even launch the game anymore. It's loading my processor to 100%. And it does look like it's like not even using a graphic card at all. The graphic card is just staying on 0% in a task manager. Well, reflection damage. We want a chance here. Attack speed and instant attack chance. It's also not bad. We'll grab the shard. You're not reflecting damage on them, are we? So much for investing in that reflection. Okay, we're only on 14. It's like too late, too early, or as to say, to switch to next year. Or maybe not too early. Skip. Maybe we actually want to change. Because next year are gonna give me like more gems, right? Let's go change. We have enough damage for next year, so we're good. Oh, that's the worst guy. Maybe not so worse. Extra damage. Extra rolls. I can't pick up this one, can I? Just waiting for more. Waiting for more rolls. It's a currency. I remind you, my objective to get like this currency, so we can level up this for a boss fight, the final boss fight. Not level 9 yet. The legendary over there. So this is a blade dash and legendary. Attack speed, instant attack chance 26, bonus health damage to healthy. So can I roll for more block here? Like instant attack and all damage looking pretty good, and attack speed. This is looking pretty good. It's looking like really good. But can I greedy and try to roll for some reflection or block chance? Resistances. The hit damage. Okay, there is reflection damage, passive ability damage, attack reach. Just passive ability was.
Are you gonna be checking out Tainted Grail? It's coming to Game
Absolutely.
Pass later this month.
Wait, it's coming? Really? Oh my! I was about like to buy it. Well, not about to buy it right now, but absolutely right. It's coming. Yeah, it's 23rd, I do believe. Let me check my game calendar. So there are the 2 games that I absolutely want to check out this this month. Tainted Grail is like one of this. That's the wrong calendar. So it is 23rd May. It's coming out of early access. And another game is coming early max access, also 15 May. The same time as the Doom Dark Ages, but we know that Doom Dark Ages will not be able to handle this man machine. So the Cyber Knights Flashpoint, it's a tactical game. It's like, feels very good. Let's try one more reroll. Passibility damage, attack reach, movement speed, block. Let's take it. Yeah, didn't know that's coming to the Game Pass. So many good stuff like on Game Pass for this past 3 months, and now they just roll with this price change for console and bunch of like physical hardware. I'm really worried about they just gonna up the Game Pass price here. They already did, right? They already did. But I don't want to see like another game movement charges. Absolutely yes. Another increase, because I probably still would buy it. That's the biggest problem. If they're gonna increase it, they're probably still gonna buy it. Okay, assistant to piercing chance. Bonus health, all damage, quick strike, more block here, solid traction, and all resistances. Do we roll in this? Attack reach maximum, an extra damage reflection. We really want to get a block, but it's like super hard to get over here. I think I'm just gonna go with this. No charges. Yeah. This sounds great. Attack reach, chance for rare items, attack reach. Also not bad. We need to go like in melee with those guys in order to block them. So the 5k damage, was it like damage reflection? Okay, let's get block chance here. 55. Door charges. Ha! This build will be great. Attack reach, block reflection. And we can finally start like putting the stuff into here. Alright, Sacred Hammer, we can increase projectiles. Over here, instant attack. Do we just like get in? Okay, well. Sun runes, damage burning. Attack reach. This is like the primal damage thing. So, do we just get a chance to stun too? I'm not sure that a chance to stun is a good idea with while we're planning to go for damage reflection thing. Slow traction. Skip. Ability damage. Can work with that. Wait, I didn't know that there was a caravan. Oh my god. Damn it, they out. How did I miss the caravan scene, chat? No idea. So we're getting like extra projectiles over here. Projectile amount. It's supposed to be like a completely different stuff. Arc attack, reroll, projectile piercing, primal damage, proc chance. I wonder if the proc chance is like increasing the block. Probably not. That'd be too much. So block chance 60%. So 60% on this block, but will that be enough? Well, let's change the tier here. Chance for air, bonus health, attack reach. Bonus health. Bring it on. He still does some damage, I guess. Like, yeah, okay. There's stuff on the ground. Dealing damage. Berry amount. Bonus health. Social flame. Just chance to burn. Chain targeted. Extra chain, extra damage reflection. We got more stuff here. We have 5 minutes. Okay, like the damage here, if we're not blocking, even if we're blocking, like this damage reflection, it's not looking like that big of a damage, so. Doesn't look like a big of damage. Block chance 65%. Compared to the burn sink, solar resistance, dodge damage to burning, primal ability damage. Damage reflection here. So chain of targets. What else we can do? Double shot chance. Does even a target amount? Okay, target amount, let's do it. Okay, now I see that spiritual caravan message. But I'm really dissatisfied with our... Oh, okay, we don't have the... Okay, but we do have the aggressive Lightbringer. Never mind, we do have aggressive Lightbringer. Thought we didn't, but we do. And it's not looking that big of a damage. Probably burning them for more. Okay, extra reflection. Doesn't look that big now. Attack reach, projectile amount. Still gonna take it. Sorry about this, guys. I'm back. So much for waiting. There's a caravan. There's a caravan. You're only 195 of this. Not really enough to level up that reflection sink I want. Can we get more stuff from here? But here we already have such a big trouble dealing with the tier 3 with this reflection. In fact, we're not doing like much of reflection here at all. Let's scrub those things. Bonus health, damage to elites. Does this camel elite? Does it look like elite? Come on, this is not fucking dying. We tried our best. Attack, speed. Come on. But they got the camel. And there's another camel. Those guys were carrying the loot. So it's a corruption tier 3. So energy and block, critical instant attack chance. Let's go with that. Extra reflection. Extra reflection. Okay, let's get those guys over here, as many as possible. And then we bring them to this ritual circle. Yeah. That's the plan. And then we just deal with them with my reflection. Level up. Attack speed. Just projectile chance, increase proc chance. Roll. Primary attack damage. Let's go. All damage reflection on block. Okay. So what we can do for this? It's a primal damage. Stun? We already got a stun there, so... One room for random thing. Oh my god. Okay, we're still alive. All damage reflection. Movement speed, attack reach. 5k reflection. Dodge charge is 5. Oh my god, like, can't believe this actually happened. So target amount for this. Chance to burn, damage to burn in. Or lose something. Like, do we even want any citizens to play dash right now? Rarity up. Movement speed, damage reflection. So we definitely will not be able to reach this much of a damage reflection with on the final boss fight. I don't think that will be possible. I did an extra movement skill here. That's what I need. Okay, let's run around, pick up those guys. Attack crucial damage. Damage to Freezen. Soul Attraction. Chance to get an extra XP. Movement speed. All damage. Barrier, do we have like extra block? Damage to burn in. Guess we can burn them anyway. Attack speed, block. Soul Attraction. Okay, door charges, they finally give me this over there, but don't need it. Can I just stay over here and do damage? We could, for a little bit. Skip. Power ability. Like... Okay, power ability, I'll take it. Damage reflection. Need the currency, So let's pull another thing out of here. Oh, they're just killing me with the shit. Rerolls. Attack damage. Okay, we got a lot of those guys. Let's get them close to the ritual center. Probably should like start the ritual. So kill them when there's a boss, so you're not wasting the time. Alright. It's a tier 4 only. And a bit more movement abilities. So solar resistance, block chance, okay. Extra block chance, 67%. Passive ability damage. Chance to freeze, damage to injuries, roll. Attack reach. Passive ability, damage to injuries. Attack reach. Skip. Ability damage. There's a lot of crystals here. Damage to injured. Double shot chance with double shot in even. Extra arc of attack. Okay, well, let's take this. Yeah. Got 300 currency sink, extra block damage, a reflection damage, I was saying. Let's pick up the currency. It's a lot of lying around. Like, yeah, we're not doing damage to the guy, that's the problem. This damage reflection thing, it's really no damage. No damage at all. This dumb scum, that's what it is. Level up. Attack reach, target projectile amount, damage to burning. Has to Chan. No, that's stupid. Attack reach was so much better. Extra currency, extra currency. Extra currency. Extra currency, and one more, like... Really, they need to improve the pickup radius for this. So much currency just getting lost. So what we're doing is that reflection damage. 32k. Was it 320k or 32k? No, it was okay, 42k. So it's not 100. It's reflection damage giving you like only 40k something. This is so little. This is literally so little. It's like no damage at all. And here's all the reflection build when I do what is done in the Titan quest. Just destroy them all. This is more like the reflection build on Titan quest, but on legendary difficulty. On legendary difficulty against those fire elemental shits. Okay, 7200. Okay, let's up the numbers a little bit. Chaining targets, damage to burning. Have 2 minutes. Block chance 70%. Okay, I have a block chance 70%. Let's see if we can get more. reach. Gonna try to get more of those guys, yeah. Bring them close to the center. Oh my god, he did kill me, huh? Push to a person, power ability, yeah. Recover all that. Remove almost another health. So I guess we got like easy boss over here. We're still killing him. Splendid tier 5. That? Nope, it's not. One more health. Yes, I imagine that blue numbers are the reflection damage, and it's like really so low. 32k, 40k. It's not gonna work on the final boss. Okay, we have finally the last rune here. Yeah, like 7,500 reflection there. And it still is not delivering. Pick up a sink. With more reflection here. A K reflection. Block damage reflection, soul attraction. Two minutes. Gonna get more of those guys. Block chance 72%. Okay, we're approaching like 75, and I really want to see if we can, if 75 is the maximum or not. Bonus health. Block, soul attraction, attack reach. Bonus health. She has to burn. Primal attack damage, okay. We'll work with that. Damage, reroll. Chance to burn damage to injuries, power ability. Can we get a block? Primal damage. Attack force damage to okay, movement charges. Okay, movement charges I can work with this one, can I? It will hit damage, power ability, damage to stunned. All damage. Already tap. All damage. Attack reach. Okay, we did summon the boss. Bring it on. Tier 6. What's even the boss here? I don't see. I don't see the boss. Movement charges, recharge rate, just not bad. Yeah, almost got killed there. Okay, the boss is a spider that he's dying from there. Now I see it. Question, can we kill it? That's a very different one. Did you decrease her like 1 health at least? I'll kill it. Rolls extra. Barrier mount. $74 crystals should be enough for next year, right? So we just stand in and try to DPS it. Dodge. Dodge. Damage to burn and attack reach. Target amount. Health regen is actually working. Surprisingly. Still should be like target reach, but it's also an action. All damage. So she's only like 7 health over there. Didn't decrease her health that much. We should go and try to get like extra currency, right? We do need that extra currency. We just go around, try to pick out the currency all around the map. It's gonna take a while killing this boss. Yeah, just feel like this block in 70% of the block is not bad. 72.5. Again, big question, can we go higher? Very much big question. Okay, extra currency here. I don't see. Okay, there's more turns. Never mind. 737. Should be enough to unbrain this. Oh, look at this. Critical hit damage, attack reach and damage reflection. Almost 10k damage reflection. Let's get to center of Richel. Realize we don't have a block. A dodges. We have 4 health left. It's taking its 5th time. Yeah, the Burning Paladin definitely was killing it like way faster. Way faster. I underestimated the damage reflection greatly. So maybe it can work with a big boss, because big boss doing like a lot of damage. But then again, you can the big damage happening with his jump attack, right? I don't think he's doing that much of damage with his arm swing. And you see already like you'll never be able to get this 10k damage reflection there in the final boss. And the 10k damage reflection against normal bosses over here are doing absolutely nothing. In fact, I think my Sacred Hammer doing more damage than my damage reflection. There's also this one, 250 solar damage. And I think it's also doing more damage than the actual damage reflection. But those numbers are mess. Those numbers are mess. Really hard to tell what's going on. Target reach, health regen, target reach. Okay, tier 7. Can we go to tier 8? That's a big question. We have 2 minutes to pull it off. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I just lost life. I'm paying attention to the, you know, like block chance 70%, that's good. But you still need a lot of dodges for this to work. Like a lot of dodges. And this really just got lucky to get 5 dodges for this, alright? Usually we get like 2. Oh, actually 1 with this build. With extra luck. Almost there, shot. Almost there. Almost to tier 7. At tier 7, the boss will take even longer. This is corruption only 3. Right, so this is only 3 corruption. Like, higher corruption gonna get like them even more. Yeah, even more stuff. Okay, extra rune. Damage to burn-in. Let's pull this. Pull those. Sword attraction, attack reach, critical hit chance. Pull those. Come on, extra block, please. Okay, block chance 75. Doesn't look 75 is the maximum yet. It didn't say maximum there, did it? So maybe we can go higher than 70. Maybe we actually can get 100. Uh-huh. Can we not pull any more of those bad guys? Well, we can. All damage. Extra 500. Okay, let's try to pull the ritual. Have enough souls. There's extra loot here. All damage. Chancery items, soul subtraction range. Yeah, extra damage reflection. Yeah, so we got like 800 coins over here. My projected number was 700. Already good on that department, please. Dodge periodically. Okay, maybe we do need to die a little bit. We're getting through my health. $54 crystals, 55. Does it enough for tier 8? I had to wonder. We didn't even kill the one boss life yet. Trying, very much trying in this. Got from my dodges there. Oh my god, they actually got the hands. Didn't watch out. Yeah, that's not good. Not cool. So I bleeding more than healing, am I? Not okay, no, healing more than bleeding. Still good. Well, still good, theoretically speaking. This guy's just not refusing to die. Come on. The boss lost like 1 life. We almost lost the life. Okay, get me the dodges. Yeah, that damage reflection not gonna work on main boss. We already knew. And we saw the actual damage numbers. Faction level only 22. Despite all this clown fiesta, so we have a ways to go. Sujan, damage to burn-in. They have a lot of burn-in guys over there, right? It's extra 15% more damage. I'll take it. I honestly have a headache just watching all the flashes on the monitor. I'm not kidding there. Okay, we want to see if we can get like more than 70 block chance here. Attack speed, all damage. We roll until we can get some block here. Dirt charges maximum, chance to stun primal attack. Or until we run out of rolls. Vegetal piercing, attack force, primal damage. Double shot resistances. Come on, block. Give me a block. Health regeneration. No luck. Berry amount, primal attack. No luck at all. Okay, the boss have still 7 lives. 7 lives like this tier 7 here. Need to get closer to him to actually deal the damage. Six lives. Get closer to him. I can't even like see the boss because of all this affix on the gun. Oh my god, this is so bad. Not fun, not really funny. Like it's really, I really do have a headache right now. Too much things flashing. A lot of like concentration to just watch the dodge charges.
BTW. The damage reduced for life lost is extremely powerful and is worth picking from the soul gems. It's 2.5% per, which means with just 3 you can theoretically end up at 75% damage reduction, cap.
The damage reduced life loss is extremely powerful. Worth picking up, like I'm just gonna read it because like all stuff gonna, yeah. So it's 2 point per, which means you just 3 with 3, and you when you lost 10 lives, like 9 lives basically, well 10 lives, and you on the last life,
yep,
you will be like on 75 reduction. Okay, that's interesting. That's like very interesting. And then you can also benefit from that damage increase from the same scene. Or other bonuses.
Yes, and attack speed follow.
Didn't actually thought about that at all. Well, the thing is, we usually get hit for like super big damage, but we lose in like 7 lives or 5 lives in one hit. But like looking at this paladin with extra life, right? He got hit quite a few times, but he still needs like a couple of hits to reduce his life, instead of like reducing all lives with one hit, or like 7 lives with one hit. Yeah, the box on the half of his health. Almost there. Less than half, he has 4 health left. You can just stay close and do extra damage. Problem concentrating to stay close to him. Somewhere over there in this pile of body there's a boss. Okay, I see him, Has 3 lives. Okay, 4. Still 4, never mind. 3 now. And have 86 shards, so it's definitely enough for tier 8. Yeah. Just another half an hour and we can beat the boss from tier 8. Yeah, so next class is Barbarian Shot. We're gonna kill the boss. The final boss was a barbarian. Probably, most likely. We're gonna try. I think it's possible. Should be. Like, if I had more concentration and another like 2 hours of concentration worse, I could kill it with a paladin, right? So the build we're showing was a slightly burn scene, burn and dodging build. It was good enough to fight the boss, but you need a lot of concentration to go through.
Oh, you might also kind of focus on getting all class factions to LVL 20. The perm bonuses are kinda cool and easy to get.
Yeah, that's that, right? So that's why like we stopped fighting the boss 2 streams ago to get like more permanent bonuses. Damage to burn and more chance to burn in a while. I feel like his health decreasing quite a bit when he's burning. How does the burn even work? Is it like some percentage maybe health lost? It does feel like every time we're trying to burn something, it's just dealing so much damage. Instant attack. Chance to burn. Energy cost reduction. Come on, block chance. Block chance, please. Attack speed. 3 rolls. Parry amount. Damage reflection. 3 rolls. Attack reach. Damage reflection. Attack reach. Runes. Projectile amount. Damage to burning. Okay, there was some goodies over here. Critical roll. Then block, block, block. Dodge chances, just 6 rolls. Very good. Extra rolls, damage to frozen. Damage reflection, even more. Double slot chance. What do you mean double slot chance even? Oh, that means shoot there, never mind. Again, like, my eyes after watching the flashes, not looking very good, not feeling very good. Chance to sub XP with damage. Damage reflection. Got some damage over there. The Steer 8 guys are not a joke. Come on, get the loot, get the loot. Bonus health. I wonder about that. More health, minute more. More regen. Block damage, attack reach. Reach caravan. Good luck with that. Damage. Okay, we pulled tier 8. Ha, easy shot. Easy enough challenge. There's a lot of loot around. Okay, well, that did kill me like one life, right? For the 3 lives per killer, say. This was a lot. Well, there's 1 more life left. 2 more. Well, can we get the fucking block chance? I want to see if we can go higher than 6. Than 75. I don't know where number 6 came from. Damage taken reduction per life lost. Okay, right. Like, let's go. Let's go. So there's that. A caravan. Let's show the Scaraveneers to the boss. Well, probably not me. Damage reflection, dodge charges. Yeah, they're not even getting close there. We got to kill. We do some damage on the boss, so. boss already lost 1 life, so it looks like he's dying faster than the previous boss. Surprisingly, maybe not. Well, actually, surprisingly. Last life. Well, not exactly last, but we still can heal through the bleeding, more or less. Where's my dodges? Well, maybe not exactly. That was the last straw that break the camel back. Where the boss is. Nine life. Good. That's the last life. Let's just go around and try to pick up any loot that we left behind, just in case. There's some rune ability we don't need. Any extra coins? There's looks like some. $103, 109, about 1,000, I would say. And the boss on 8 lives here. Oh my god, didn't dodge in time. Well, that was Adventure tier 8, and well, damage reflection is just not good. It's just really not good. Burning damage on the other hand, I feel it's very solid. So maximum out this one health, then god. Max it out this one damage to health. Yeah. So do 1.25 damage to healthy enemies, which is gonna help. Now all this like solar damage bonus. What I want, probably this extra critical chance from a sieve, 5%. Alright, chance for rare items also not bad. This one. So healing immunity and bleeding immunity, this interesting, what does that mean? Lunar damage. Maybe we're less excited about the lunar damage altogether.
The death touched isn't ideal for the boss's second phase.
What do you mean second phase? You mean second phase like second tier over here?
Yep.
Gotcha. Well, like there's second phase altogether, so solar resistance, meaning he's doing some solar damage. From what I understand.
Indeed, and it hits quite hard.
Reduce bleeding rate. Primal damage. Right, chat. Like next is Barbarian, but we're gonna do it tomorrow. Next stream. I'm so exhausted. And we still have evening stream with a little bit of Expedition 33. Probably gonna be starting the evening stream later today. Like, very short evening stream. So we did got like that paladin build that can technically do the tier 1s here, but it is require a lot of patience, a lot of hours of kiting around. So gonna be investing in barbarian, try to kill the boss with the barbarian, and then we're gonna be switching to other classes after that. The one thing we learned today, mage is still not really good. Alright. The damage explosion from a barrier wasn't really delivering. It was doing a pretty big damage when we tried it on the Pale Desolations. Like, decently big. But then we came to the bosses and it just not really a thing. So we need to think about some like a really good mage build after all. Alright guys, take care of yourself, stay safe whatever you're doing, have fun with it. Big cheers to Azima for resubbing and all the information about Baldur's Gate. Thanks Dexter for all the insight about as well. The damage reduction sync, which I didn't thought about, the rune stuff, and everyone who followed, guys. I really do appreciate it. Everyone who watching, who was lurking, also really like big thanks, big appreciations.
It was fun watching your stream. Keep it up.
Thank you guys. Take care of yourself, stay safe, and whatever you're doing, have fun with it. See you next time.